Hey guys, we're back. Want to play some Gladius. DLC is tomorrow. It's actually not tomorrow. It's still the same day. In 2 days, 22nd. I think they usually list like after 4 p.m. The food is late as usual, but I can't wait any longer. So we're gonna start. And when the food arrives, we're gonna be a break again. I don't think we played Chaos with too many voices. It's a mod that adds voiceovers to the game, which pretty much is one of the only things the game is missing. I think there was a modder that did that. You wonder if they're gonna add all the factions. I have a feeling they're gonna add all the factions. With maybe not gonna add Sisters of Battle or Dark Elder, but why not? I'm just wondering if they're gonna add more units.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, sir. Happy 20th November. I guess, yeah. If they add the Sister Battle, I wonder how that faction would then be. I'm not even familiar with that faction, honestly. I just heard it talked about. Sister Battle feels like just a chapter of another chapter of Imperium.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Hey Grim, thank you for continued support. I think the last I played was Tau, and then the tier 10 unit has weapons and attack out of its ass. The Storm Surge, yeah, Storm Surge is ridiculous. I wanted to actually look for Storm Surge. This is the picture on the wiki for the Storm Surge. This honestly reminds me of one of the Mech Warriors from one of the games I played. Makes you wonder how do these things even reload. In the Warhammer universe, if you guys are familiar with the lore, how do they reload these ballistic missiles, the missile projectiles, whatever you want to call the ammo? Because does it have like more ammo in the inside the mech, or is this all that he gets? Because you would think one Storm Surge with most of these missiles loses over half its firepower. So who is reloading these things? It does have a big ass cannon, but what about the missiles, the rockets? When you look at this guy here next to the Storm Surge, I thought the Storm Surge was bigger. Take Princess Certus, but this is not Imperium unit. This is Tau unit. Why would take Princess Certus reload Xenos? Heretics. Yeah, yeah, the confusion. The Kiwi. God damn this cough. It's like I take a breath and all of a sudden I want to start coughing just randomly. Open my mouth, start coughing. This coughing is just a nightmare for streaming. It's also almost that I don't even have anything to cough out of my system. It's like it's all gone, but it still makes me wanna cough. The Kiwi. Is this the Kiwi? The Kiwi 128 Storm Surge. It's because they do have these weird designations, because I don't know what's the reason. It is the first in the new breed of Tao's super heavy war assets known as ballistic suits. Towering Colossal of Destruction. Colossal Destruction, but is it that big? Who is this supposed to be? Doesn't seem that big to me, guys. What do you think? It's not that big. And maybe for a weapons platform, it's big. Is this big? I don't know. This doesn't seem big to me. This looks like the size of a Imperial Knight, right? This is just like a Imperial Knight size. Could be wrong. Pretty big. Yeah, this looks like an Imperial Knight size. It's like, what's gonna be the difference between a Storm Surge or an Imperial Knight Crusader in this game? I feel like Imperial Knight Crusader might be similar to this. What did they say in the game even? Hold on. I think they said the name of the unit. Gladius is getting Adeptus Mechanicus. Good, looks like they might be one of my favorite factions. It's coming in like 2 days. 22nd November, that's in 2 days. It's under 2 days now. You can see in the picture Imperial Knight here. Imperial Knight looks like a massive dreadnought. And this is the unit list. You can see the unit list. Knight Crusader. So we're getting a Knight Crusader. I think the Knight Crusader is the heavy firepower version of Imperial Knight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 units. I don't know. It looks a couple of tanks here. That's the big bells they have. Holy shit. What's this? Oh my god. That's some serious firepower. Encounter increasing numbers of enemy heavy assault elements from Imperial Knights at the towering alien monstrosities of the tyranny high fleets. How heavy flyers are often outclassed. Earthcast Engineer, Mamba Jamba, KX-139, Towner Supremacy Armor. Oh, this one is big for sure. This one is big. I don't know about those guns, man. Recoil looks like a bitch on that one. I guess that's why it's so big. We still haven't had like any serious range weapons. It's like the Hunter Killer missile and the Air cannon is still the longest range in the game, right? Wonder if we ever gonna. I guess after that it's the Killer Macro cannon. The Killer Macro cannon has 5 range. So Imperium has the best range. Maybe it's because the balancing most ranges around 2 and 3. I want to see this here, just 1 second. What was before Adeptus Mechanicus? I think it was 76 euro DLC, holy shit. Holy shit, this thing is gone up, huh? I guess soundtrack is 4 euro and wallpapers are nearly 2.6, still 70 euro DLC. This game does have a bundle, I think. Complete edition. At least they have an option like this. So what was the one before? It was the Craftwheel Dari, I think. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be the 5th faction that is gonna be added to this game. Yeah, I think it's the 5th one. The Craftwheel Dari was one before. They haven't put a list of units for this one, for example. What about Tau? Nope. So this is, I guess, the first time they put a list of units like this. They got Tech Priest Dominus, Tech Priest Manipulus. I think the Tech Priest will be heroes, right? Who's the 3rd hero? I'll only have 2 heroes. Fulgurite Electro Priest. Could this be a 3rd hero? These 2 definitely sound like heroes, considering we played Mechanicus. Honestly, doesn't seem like a lot of units. Unless they're gonna share some units with Imperium. With the Astra Militarum. So what do you guys think gonna happen to Cult Mechanicus and the Tech Priest Engineers? Are they gonna still remain in as part of the Astra Militarum? Skitarian Marshal, Vanguard. I wish when they release a DLC like this, they would add also some units for the other factions as well. They seem to like release just 1 unit for every faction, just called the unit DLC. What's this supposed to be? I'm excited for this faction. Have a hard on for tanks. Skitari Marshal is gonna be one of the heroes. Okay. I see. Gladius, let's see. So, where were we? What was the last game? Was it this one? Let me see if the thing is turned off, the debug mode. Debug mode is turned off. New game. I haven't played Chaos in a bit. I did play one game off stream. So you guys haven't seen that one. That was last year. Chaos Space Marine. We had 6 games with them. The last one was 22nd February. It was actually earlier this year. 4. Yeah, I played one off stream last year myself. Playing off stream, how could you do it to the Shaggle Fields? Well, sometimes, you know, things happen. It was not a long game, it was just a few hours on a small mob. Boons of Chaos and Spawnhood. Mighty Demon Prince. Oh man. Mighty Demon Prince. Every time I look at these colors, prediction is still up. You need your 10 shekels. Oh man, that would that prediction. Every time I'm looking at the colors, I'm reminded of a crazy game where we actually try to even remember the colors. Strangely, I haven't even given you any really real like black color. This is random. It's not black. Why do you guys think that is? Why is there no black here? Contrast issue. Because when we played that mod, there was like few shades of black. I like Dumble Brown. Put 2 Astra Militarum. Under Hive Ash. There's gonna be a third party here. Who's gonna be a third party here? It's strange not to have orcs really here. I'll put orcs as the third one. Do we rename them? Who wanna be the enemies here? Three of them. Attack us. I think the setup is good. Fatal ruins density very low. Arctic range density is at none.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So let's put these things to medium. This to low and this to low as well. This actually can be on medium. We do have orcs on the map. This is on very low. We are all three pretty much para Imperium here, Kappa. Like I like having this lower. Special resource density to low. It's a wall, trader, cabin, necron tomb. This is fine on low. I love on medium. Oh, this is gonna be the seed. We'll call the orcs Bumblum. Here's the green name in the chat that fits the orcs.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We need to put the names for the Astra Militarum. Who are we gonna pick for those? You know, host. Almost 1.5 years sub. You have a red name, Sir Farts a lot. Guess you can be one of these guys here. Sure, when we can put English cake here. Increases their chances of getting, not getting Bane Blades by 100%. We'll keep it on very hard. It's playing as Chaos Space Marines against a team of Astra Militarum, and there's an orc in the third party here. It's on very hard, so they get plus 30 loyalty. Start with level 3 units. Map is large, very high landmass, no standard game pace, and more or less usual settings on the advanced. No quests, so not a lot of skulls. Wildlife is on medium. Archer density is very low. Special resource density, most of the outputs is low. The research one is very low. Trader one on very low. And the rest of them is like a combination of aesthetic and some logic and preference to the region size, which is left to medium. Well, if I put their difficulty to hard, we could also give them resources. But I'm not sure about that. Let's just go like this. Through debug mode, which we can give, you know, these guys a lot of resource, and then it's just like they get crazy spam. See how this goes. Looks like we are on the left side. It's food here.
Your command?
Start with a unit of Chaos Space Marines and 2 cultists.
What do you require? Yes, master. We are Legion.
We are Legion.
I am but your humble servant.
Chaos is pretty cool because you can get the second city very early.
What is thy bidding, Lord? As you wish.
You can also turn on the rename for this as well, right? To 1000s.
Do you hear the voices too?
Do you hear the voices too? Nice. I guess this spot is fine here. It's next to the outpost, and we get volcanic tile here. Oh, Talcus, I'm not sure what it means. Me the best one, KKL. I need more information to go on that one. Get the city here.
This will please the dark. I am but your humble.
Next city is 88, yeah.
Your command?
Talcus, I'll give you our fighting unit.
Yes, master.
For the next city we need 80 ore and 80 influence. It will take us several turns. I can immediately take this outpost here actually. Extra food. 7%. Seeing the hits hard, but they're very squishy. Because they have the 10 fighters, once they're taking damage, they lose fighters.
As you wish.
I see another outpost here, looks like more food. Okay, let's see. Tier 1. Dark Disciples. And that's one of the units I haven't even used. There's an Infernal Fabricator, there's Abominator Gene Lab. Where did they get the cultists again? Cult of Chaos. Where's 2 energy? There's like 4 technologies in tier 1 that are good. Let's start with Abominator Gene Lab. But having a decisive build order might make this game tougher, depending. Things get smoother and higher difficulty if you have like a plan in a build order. When you're just swinging it on a high difficulty, getting it ugly. Especially depending on the rest of the setup.
I am but your humble servant.
Another Grok's pasture here.
Chaos is our master.
There's gonna be lots of food, I guess.
For blood and glory.
Do you hear the voices too?
Second cities are top priority, I think. Need 80 influence. This is like a standard tile here.
Your command? No rest, no pause.
Oh no, they're scratching your paint. Yeah, Chaos Space Marines, like Tactical Space Marines, is an incredibly durable starting unit.
You are no match for us.
I am but your humble servant.
Well, that's awkward.
We will kill them for you.
Might actually lose this
master.
unit.
I am but your humble servant.
Hunt and destroy.
Do you hear the voices too? As quickly as
We can't lose this unit, we really need it. So basically we're gonna go for early expansion. It's like, there's literally no brain to expand early with this faction. No brain. Let's get the Warbond generator here. Store fleeing. There's a gigantic encampment here. It's close as well. Very nice. Settlement up. So all this a recording studio.
I am but your humble servant. We will do it.
We are Legion. Pathetic helps.
Chaos colors are fleeing.
Abominator Gene Labs are now available for construction.
Oh, nice. Take an ounce. That was a surprising voice as well.
For chaos!
It requires 2 energy, provides 2 food and 2 research. I'll kill those 2 and then get the second city. It's important to get a second city as early as possible because the Dark Fortress itself provides massive resources. So getting an early second Dark Fortress, which is the city for building, it's a really big deal. The Chaos can do that. Have I finished the winter yet? Not even close. Not even close. Get bloated next. Bloated is our first boon. Grand Champion of Chaos, the chance to restore the hit points when killing an enemy. And food is here, just 40 minutes too late. So I guess I'm gonna eat and we'll continue when I get back. Probably gonna be like 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, we're back.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
We're gonna get our first kill here.
What is thy bidding,
Yep.
Lord?
Imagine killing your first Chaos Cultist turns your Chaos Space Marines into Demon Prince. Holy fuck, that would be a start of a game. This is a nice area for Venom Crawlers have ore upkeep on. I think they used to have energy upkeep. There's a lot of ore here. There's a shit ton of food here. There's extra influence here and energy. I should just wait here, get some healing. I can build this new city in 2 turns. Call Dark Gods first expansion. Nexus of Doom second expansion, so radius 3.
Do you hear the voices too?
I think we're gonna build a city here. There's a strong tile here. Well, I'll immediately give a good bonus for the on top of Dark Fortress.
Chaos is our master.
Of course, Master.
We are Legion.
This is a solid spot here.
What do you require?
Okay, our second city, 10-11. There's a minimal distance here as well.
This will please the dark.
So you can see we start immediately with another Dark Fortress and the Warforge. Every city loses 6 loyalty because of every city above first city. But initially we get actually quite ahead. Quite ahead. This will also put a pressure on the ore, cause you're gonna have to spend more ore to build up 2 cities.
Chaos is our master. Their wounds will mend if they prove worthy. When do we strike? Your command?
Yeah, those guys are trying to heal up theirs. There's gonna be a shit ton of food here. I need some ore. The first mark we get is Mark of Nurgle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Attempt. Thank you for your support. Frag grenades are quite beneficial if we stick with the infantry. Well, getting a gene lab will have to delay the fabricator. And I'm gonna need a shit ton of ore. This gives us a little bit of advantage without costing us that much. We're gonna cap the pens anyway, so might as well research that.
We are legion.
This looks like almost getting debated here.
We go.
This is a very good attack.
You are no for us.
We'll get a second Chaos Space Marines sooner or later. The Umbra close.
Destroy them all.
Okay, didn't go for attack. That's good. We don't wanna get hit by that.
For blood and glory.
The Chaos Space Marines have 20 food and 20 ore. 7 turns. They say he's at -4 loyalty already. It's fine to an extent. Gonna be way too much food now. Should get a research building here. Cervantes's recruitment office.
Your command.
Energy is good, food is too good, ore is very good.
Captive pens are now available for construction.
The city will stop slow growing as well. Need to get some ore here. Get 1 ore and then we'll get a couple of pens. 1 research building here. Archive of the Ways. Tundra here, so it's a little bit of a bonus to research. Kill the forest. We can put more here.
Your command. When do we strike?
But it's to the north from the looks of it.
Chaos is our master.
There's a lot of volcanic here, a shit ton of ore.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
We'll just explore a perimeter here. Second Space Marines are coming, Chaos Space Marines.
Your arsenal shall be expanded.
Go here. Oh, got some Vesper Sting Wings.
Glory to the dark god!
This game thinks of a heavy weapon, but they're outmatched. Plus 50% food, and this thing has all the plus 10% food. That's a lot. Should get also more ore. There's a crystalline body here. Grants Champions of Chaos a chance to give permanently increased hit points when killing an enemy. Boon of Chaos. And we can just go infantry hit for now. Let Mark of Corn first.
Warriors of Chaos, here to serve. Glory to the Dark Gods! No mercy! Destroy them all!
They could turn into Chaos Spawn as well. Be the building after. Get another Abominator Gene Lab. Does provide research and food as well, not just production for these units.
Your command? What is thy bidding, Lord?
Or here. I haven't even researched technology for Chaos Spawn Seralty. It's like so silly.
Chaos is our master!
Especially when you're behind such a unit.
For blood and glory!
What weaponry do we have on Dark Fortress? We got a bell cannon and 5 common bolters. Huh. Was there less common bolters before? Because they did buff weaponry in this thing. It doesn't seem like this one is buffed.
What is thy bidding, Lord? As you wish.
We're gonna have a lot of food.
Corn demands but only blood. Chaos is our master.
And we'll give more attacks. Mark of Corn.
The master of the brazen throne empowers you. Is our master.
Mark of Corn grants us plus 70% attacks.
Chaos is our master. Hunt and destroy.
The crystal embodied and we'll get Hawk. What is this guy, suicidal?
Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord? The master of the brazen throne empowers you. What is thy bidding, Lord? For chaos!
There's like a couple of these plebs, you know, against these stuff like Chaos Space Marines or regular Space Marines at the start of the game. The Slayers are kind of like a moderate threat. We're talking about this trash here. Should definitely get the captive pants now. Here. Probably just clear this forest instead.
Your command? Hunt and destroy. What is thy bidding, Lord? Warriors of Chaos, here to serve. Carry with you the mark of corn.
We get more. We can actually produce it twice as fast now.
We are Legion. For blood and glory. Pathetic worlds, die!
Got bloated as well. Nice getting bloated when you don't need it. Seems to be like insane value on this one.
Life itself shall bow before the power of the Dark Gods. Chaos is our master. None can stop our advance. Your command? None can stop our advance.
Look somewhere else. There's basically gonna be early strong military here. Also just went for another city. This is the armor penetration bolt weapons. Let's get that. This is our primary way of dealing damage right now. It needs to go higher.
Warriors of chaos, here to serve. Carry with you the mark of corn.
Got 4 Chaos Space Marines right now. It's nice getting to bomb the gene labs like this and just get this stuff out. You have food.
We are Legion, as you wish.
What is this? Wood?
Your command, we go. Your command,
New fight hybrids.
Legion, for blood and glory. We bring the oblivion.
I'm a little bit more accurate when doing Overwatch.
Chaos is our master.
These guys don't have the firepower against our armor. So much food here, so much food. These fools are not even training.
Warriors of chaos, here to serve. We go. The Lord of Rage favors. What is thy bidding, Lord? As you wish. For chaos! What is thy bidding, Lord? Your command? Massacre the weak! We are Legion!
Yeah. You have so much food, you can just keep producing them. I guess one more doesn't hurt. Got the economy for it.
Behold but a mere sliver of the warp's power.
Gives us one more AP on the bolt guns.
command. When do we strike? For chaos! Your death shall not be swift. We bring oblivion. Your death shall not be swift.
Quite an army here now. Go Havocs next. Get some better firepower. Get out of cannons.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
And in energy, and we got some more research.
We are Legion.
Oh, where you guys? Where you hiding?
As you wish.
That little guy.
Chaos is our master. Massacre the weak.
Be ranged index for experience.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master.
These guys don't have AP against their armor.
We are Legion. What is thy bidding, Lord? We bring oblivion.
Falcon's level 3, the other guys some level 2.
Is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master. When do we strike?
Oh. One of the units turned into the chaos spawn. Chaos spawns are not terrible, but I wish I have control over my Chaos Space Marines. There's some unpredictability with this. They're one of the fastest units in the game. It's good to go around with a bunch of firepower. I didn't finish Divinity now. It's a huge game.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
It's not great and it's not terrible, but still.
Massacre the weak. No rest, no pause. Your command.
There's so much food here. I'm gonna get more, some more energy. Cult of Chaos gives 2 loyalty, huh? Bunch of neophyte hybrids here. There's a skull altar down here.
Warriors of chaos, here to serve. The Lord of Rage favors you.
These things get transformed to chaos spawn. Don't retain the mark. This unit is a muted beyond reason. At the start of each turn, the unit gains one of the following random mutations for 1 turn: grasping pseudopods, subcutaneous armor, toxic hemorrhage. 6 armor in this case, from 0 to 6. Well, it looks like he might have buffed chances, Draconis. This ninja does have a high chance to ambush. Look at this movement. And now we got also Blood Blessing, 10 turns, plus 7% attacks. They move to cover, they fleet.
stop our advance. We are Legion. Chaos is our master.
Pistol in body arm. And bloated. When this goes smooth with crystal with bloated, you can just keep on moving. Even better than regeneration. Crystal body grants plus 25% hit points, which makes the unit much tougher. Like 5 levels of experience, and you can still get experience. This is crystal body is one of the reasons why Mark of Corn is better than Mark of Nurgle. Balance these stats a bit.
We are Legion. No rest, no pause. Chaos is our master. Your command?
Come on, bloated. Oh, they got crystal body as well. If I'm mistaken, underway is plus 75% ambush chance. The area could have like 40, 50 to 70% ambush chance, but Snitch has a lot of plus 25. So what's the in-cam then? Can't be right. Did they change it again? In-cam is 75%. Maybe I smidged them around. Printing Chaos Space Marines feels good, man. Our resources can actually handle this, and we can also consider third city.
If it is firepower you seek, the Havocs shall provide.
True that. A couple of Havocs can cause us so much damage.
Chaos is our master. As you wish. Your command, as you wish. We are Legion. Pathetic whelps, die!
Oh, they got bloated. This is why Chaos spawn is excellent. In a special setup this run, there's a team of Astronautorum on very hard. Other than that, nothing really special. There's also a greenskin faction too. They had subcutaneous armor again. Space Marine armor, even as old as the owned by the Traitor Legions, integrates with the unique Black Carapace interface of Adeptus Astartes. Over the millennia, many Chaos Space Marines have become one with their armor. The Black Carapace extending throughout their flesh and bones. Worth under 25% and camp 75% just checked. Then it's totally possible to get ambushed in Underway, yeah. I thought for some reason it was 75 on the Underway. Yeah, Snitch can ambush Underway, no problem.
Your command?
Aux cost 50% more compared to the Chaos Space Marines. Gonna need some stuff here. Rider Pestilence is good if we specialize City to for the food. This actually might be usable here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? None can stop.
Oh, we see our enslavers here, and we see Olvan artifact.
We are Legion. What is thy bidding, Lord?
We got here toxic hemorrhage plus 1.2 damage. We have enough units to keep moving like this.
Your command? Your command?
It's 20 food, damn.
We are Legion. Chaos is our master. We bring oblivion. Chaos is our master.
We have enough firepower here to just keep pushing wildlife.
You are no match.
Wildlife is a medium.
We are Legion.
That's a 10% damage artifact, that's big. We have too high morale for them to be enslaved.
Warriors of Chaos, here to serve. When do we strike? You shall be Fury incarnate. Chaos is our master. We bring oblivion. You are no match for us.
Auto Fear actually does something here.
Chaos is our master.
One enslaver down, and we see its artifact here.
Is our master.
But no, they have extra armor.
We go. Pathetic wealth. Die. Chaos is our master. For blood and glory.
Somebody's trying to heal.
Chaos is our master.
Oh, quite an army. It's just infantry though. Still chaos infantry, so it should be good enough.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord?
Looks like somebody's close to the old one artifact. Yeah, 2 food.
What is thy bidding, Lord? We are Legion. For blood and glory. Massacre.
These things have regeneration, so heal.
Are Legion. We go.
More enemies here.
Your
Do this once it doesn't heal.
command.
Someone could get overrun here.
Your command?
Just Hawk in a couple of turns. Jumbles do okay damage. They're a little bit tougher than the rest of the enemies we've been facing so far.
We are Legion. You are no match for us.
We have Mark of Corn though.
Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord? You are no match for us.
We get this time armor again.
Your command?
Come on, bloated! These things are so random and bloated here will be amazing.
Legion. We are Legion. Glory to the dark gods.
Yeah, we can hold the perimeter here. This guys actually will be excellent if we just get a couple of autocannons. Hawks. With a build like this, you just need to keep producing constantly.
Unto the Lord of Decay, your sacrifices shall be.
So this is an option as our first right. We can sacrifice population to Nurgle to increase the food output of renderers and growth rate in the city. This actually does something. Right now this last population doesn't do anything here. It's just currently not growing. If you have enough renderers in a city like this, it's actually insane. So if you specialize a city for this, it's pretty crazy. And we gain plus 10% damage, that's a big one. Old one artifact.
For blood and glory.
We should heal these guys. Pushed quite a bit here.
Your command?
See, take Presenge Series means Castella and Robert is nearby.
We bring oblivion.
Bloated!
Pathetic wealth. Die.
Oh yeah, bloated. Full heal. Easy game, easy life. So, tier 5 has good stuff. You got Call of the Dark God, so you can expand the city to Radius 2. It's important. We can get more armor to all our infantry, and they're already pretty armored. There's a Melt a Bomb, which is an important ability for Chaos Space Marines. There is also Warp Frenzy. So when we kill an enemy, permanently increase the amount of attacks. Together with Mark of Corn is actually can be pretty disgusting, especially in autocannons. Mark of Zinch guns damage reduction. Mark of Zinch or Mark of Corn, they're kind of equally good, depending on the units and who we're fighting and how we approach the enemy. Like for example, for Hawks, I think Mark of Corn is a no-brain, because it's supposed to be a damage dealer glass cannon unit. Well, for the Chaos Space Marines, they need some toughness, so because they need to get close and they need to hold the area as well. The Melter bombs help them also to destroy big stuff. Tier 5 it's kind of important for damage and further infantry progress. I'll go with the War Frenzy first, so we may get activated sooner. War Frenzy, Crystalline Body, all these boons, when you have them on your units just become exceptional. It's a way how the infantry still works. First in the Hawks.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Hawks are basically kinda like the Chaos Space Marines version of Devastators. It's a very squishy unit because it only has 3 combatants, so 3 health each, but they still have pretty good armor. But they do have 3 autocannons, which is a very disgusting weapon for an infantry unit. Very disgusting one. It's really good damage, really good attacks, and solid range and AP.
We will seek out enemies.
It's a heavy firepower unit. Not exactly like the last cannons, but in my opinion, autocannons are better than the last cannons.
Your command? We are Legion. Your command? Glory to the Dark Gods! Pathetic whelps, die!
Bloated again. Just keep proccing bloated.
Havocs awaiting command. The Master of the Brazen Throne empowers you.
They have weapons, so they do lose accuracy when they move.
What is thy bidding, Lord? To battle we strive. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Managed to clear this whole area here.
Hearken to the words of the Dark Apostles, little Imperials. For your days of war and slaughter will seem innocent and placid compared to the horrors to come. And the temptations. Your commissars cannot protect your weak souls against the seductions of chaos.
Damn, I didn't expect this to be voiceovered. That's a hands up. So we met one of the Astra Militarum factions. This is I think Baylor Brown. I think we put Serfaraz a lot for that one. So does this mean that they're both at the bottom?
Your command? None can stop our advance.
Probably have a big infantry build. Pretty much cleared mobs into them, huh?
Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord? No mercy. Destroy them all.
And reinforcements close.
Your death shall not be swift. Your command?
Couple of damaged units here.
We are Legion.
Chaos spawn currently has extra armor.
We are Legion.
We won't be able to guard this one here if we leave this alive.
Hunt and destroy. Pathetic whelps, die.
This one has Mark of Corn and Crystalline Body.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord? Your command?
I might get a boon here.
No mercy. Destroy them all.
Oh my god. I'm hoping for blood. We got a demon prince.
Speak quickly.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Speak quickly sound like a pit lord from Warcraft. But play mechanic is yeah, when they get released. Increase thirst. So one of our Chaos Space Marines turned into a Demon Prince. Demon Prince, I'm saying, is a tier 7 unit. No, it's still a tier 9 unit. What the fuck? Eight armor, 22 hit points. Prince of Chaos plus 1 accuracy. Veterans of the Long War. Increases morale, increases the melee accuracy against units of the Space Marine faction. They have less morale loss, not increases the morale. It's not the same thing. So as a demon, we got 33% invulnerability. Fearless and a hero. So hero and a demon, very high damage reduction. The Psyker is also shrouded, so additional range damage reduction. And has high base melee AP. Aura of Fear, Prince of Chaos. The Prince of Chaos is radius 1. Uno Mutation. It's a pretty good one. It's a Psyker. It's a Psyker. Uno Mutation is pretty good stuff. Gift of Contagion is close range, but should do massive damage. This one goes blind and concussion. Pinning as well. And this one is just a bunch of bad stuff. Concussion, pinning, and blinding. Night, English Cake. We don't have any really tough melee troops, so the Prince should at least have a 2-range thing. This is just number of attacks. Now it's 6 attacks. Got a Buno Mutation here. This was also 2-range.
You dare!
3 energy and 4.5 influence.
What is thy bidding, Lord? When do we strike?
This one is probably dead.
We are legion.
Don't have enough units down there to fight their approach. We'll see. let's just get some cultists. This one should produce, just keep producing cultists. Cultists of chaos can be found in one form or another almost anywhere the Imperium has spread. At first glance they are indistinguishable from normal men, but under their clothes their flesh is tattooed and branded with sigils that hurt the eyes of any faithful who look upon them. When the Chaos Space Marines come to a planet, the true colors of the cultists are revealed. The powers of darkness are ever quick to promise glory, and even the lowliest initiate knows that to fight alongside such legendary warriors is to court the gaze of the gods. Six currently required here, so Rite of Pestilence is a no-brain. We'll get more population faster. Rite of Pestilence is pretty good. Spread some corona and get more growth in food. Can underestimate very hard Astra Militarum, very early infantry. Especially because they can outnumber us. In a good position with the Hawks. They didn't go after us here, it's good.
Speak quickly. What is thy bidding, Lord? None can stop our advance.
Okay, hopefully we can hold this one for a while.
I am not your minion.
I am not your minion. Why is it the Demon Prince remind me of Pit Lord? Is it me or this is like Pit Lord influenced?
What is thy bidding, Lord? For blood and glory.
What can we give this crystalline body?
Speak quickly. You have my favor. Do not disappoint me.
Okay, we got crystalline body here. This way we can also get more frames and stuff. Once every 4 turns.
Okay. Your death shall not be swift. The dark gods demand your eradication.
A couple of Hawks would go a long way against down here. Chaos Spawn is great for exploring.
What is thy bidding, Lord? I am not your minion. What is thy bidding, Lord? We are.
When I go in engagement down here, we will need to overinvest. Possibly get heavy losses.
What is our target?
We need the Hawks to give us the edge.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is our target? Your destruction will be glorious!
Yeah, hilarious Hawks have frag grenade. Some more research here. We need more tech. I think I'm gonna stay at Warframes here and get some earlier stuff. 311 influence. A lot of chaos. We just keep on food and our production. We can just keep spamming infantry. This is not a bad building. It does give food and research as well. Third Abominator Gene Lab. We get another city, and these cities keep growing. We're gonna need a loyalty building as well.
Hammocks deployed. They want a battle. They shall have a war. Carry with you the mark of corn. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Cliffs here.
Your command?
I'm not sure this is original city or expansion. Considering there are 3 buildings here, it's probably original city.
No rest, no pause.
Crack missile launcher.
We are Legion. Our weapons thirst for battle. You dare?
There you go.
I will go where I please. For blood and glory. As you wish.
Doing better, yeah. Much better.
I am not your minion.
We should give this guy items. But it's all the way up there. It's actually, we could have gotten it here as well. One of the generous influence is just a no-brain. So lowers the coolant to 3 turns.
Your command?
Oh man, this comes their ally, Hydra.
Hearken to the words of the Dark Apostles, little Imperials. For your days of war and slaughter will seem innocent and placid compared to the horrors to come. And the temptations. Your commissars cannot protect your weak souls against the seductions of chaos.
We're outnumbered here. But at least we make contact.
Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord? You dare? Your command?
Situation like this, you have to know how to read it. Like, some of these units seem exposed here, but you never know what's here. Considering it's very hard, you have to consider that they outnumber you at least twice. The fact there are 2 of them, even more. So even if you can get forward to cause some damage or kill some units, them losing 2 or 3 units compared to you, it's nothing. Their units are also overall cheaper.
We are Legion.
These ones are probably gonna get destroyed.
For blood and glory. Speak quickly. Chaos is our master. Our weapons thirst for battle.
We could fight around this area here, but not to get close to this, because there are 2 of them.
Speak quickly. What is thy bidding, Lord? To battle we strive. What is thy bidding, Lord?
We'll give this unit boons.
They shall
This one can handle some stuff here.
you dare.
Wonder why they didn't give Demon Prince, it will not die. The shit should have everything the Chaos is the most powerful to offer, but there's also a balancing thing because of, you know what.
Hammocks awaiting command.
Hey Rumi. We need way more Havocs if we're gonna deal with 2 of them.
You seek the power of unholy fervor, then earn your place.
War Friends is excellent thing to get. I need to visit the shop with the Demon Prince. Closest shop that's safe is here. There's one here. It's too early to engage here. It does look like the Bell or Brown are coming from this way. They have 3 cities already.
What do you require?
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
I am but your humble servant.
Should get a 3rd city as well. It's fine to build it here, get a little more influence and energy. Like, this style is excellent. The Dark Forest gets extra or energy and influence immediately.
Anything for you, master.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's too close to the other city, right? This is the closest then. Two, three, four. This here. The sort of influence as well.
Chaos is our master. None can stop our advance.
This is a good position for Vanguard,
Chaos is our
for Overwatch.
We are Legion.
Or quarters for the heroes. It's just enough for a skirmish, not now we have to push forward.
Your command? I am not your minion.
I'm trying to get some items here.
Chaos is our master.
Especially the influence one. This looks like their capital.
What is our target? To the front lines.
As you wish.
And there's a unit like this, they all immediately go in defensive mode.
Lord quarters are now available for construction. Speak quickly.
Yeah, there's the shop here. For the long game, tantalizing icon. To begin with. 8 influence per turn. This one is pretty much built as a melee one. But it's a very expensive setup to get it going. Very expensive one. We can't spend anything else because we are building a city soon. Looks like we can use sensory overload over the forest. These demon princes look weaker and weaker, man. It looks like something, but honestly it's nothing special. So many limitations and restrictions, some weird balance shit and stuff.
Carry with you the mark of
But
Korn.
your humble servant. We will do it.
Is it gonna be a third city?
This will please the dark gods.
Influence and loyalty. Yeah, Lord Squadron can be in the second city. You're not in a rush to put it here. You can wait. Minus 3 loyalty, that's bad. Matter of sort of. I'm gonna put out at least one loyalty building in one of these, each of these cities. Three cities, we're gonna need more ore. Oh, this guy doesn't have any help.
I am Chaos. Chaos serves no one. I have the favor of Chaos. You have nothing.
The scene is like crippled when they should hit by that shit. Still damage is I guess it can scale with level.
Chaos is our master. Glory to the dark god.
Can't even finish it off like this. I think we have Chaos Spawn nearby now, good for this.
Chaos is our master. Your command. Chaos is our master. Havoc awaiting command. Havoc awaiting command.
We can only approach this one from this side, and if we come here, their allies will help.
You have my favor.
Again, War Frenzy.
Disappoint me.
This one has currently all boat boons.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord?
Those bolt guns actually do some damage when you get War Frenzy as well.
Meadows of Sorrow are now available for construction.
What do you require?
Well, about Rite of Pestilence is only you have to sacrifice population for it. No need to pay additional influence for it.
Yes, master.
The sacrifice mechanic feels good. Even when you sacrifice cultists.
You dare
3 Abominator Gene Labs, huh? This place needs loyalty bad. This is like a no-brain to produce, just keep producing them. This place should get at least one influence building. We need influence and energy for this city. We can get food here. Let's see these Dark Disciples. I have not seen this unit. It's a lower tier unit as well. Its use might be already passing. 3 Havocs on the Overwatch. That's almost something here. Almost. When we have Overwatch of Havocs, we need some mid shields. Chaos Spawn seems to be ideal mid shield. We have to research and build some. Because they can easily disengage and new ones can fill the gaps. Because if I just put cultists, which are actual mid shields, they just get easily killed. They take also forever to heal and get into position again. Well, these things, look at this movement, and it can also get 6 armor, 7 with technology. And if it takes damage here, just pull it here to heal. And then a few turns later it's back. They also have a pretty good health pool.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Do we poke here now?
Chaos is our master. Your command? What is thy bidding, Lord? I will go where I...
Let's try to get more friends into these Hawks. I think they're busy with wildlife if they're expanded here. Nobody's taking this, that's towards the center. The Stallions are probably there. If I move here, this unit will get nearly destroyed. It's a massive growth now. We don't need 1 right now. So we can sacrifice for even more growth. It's some of the highest growth you can have in the game. Chaos can have the highest. You can also get like a fermentation pool. Bloom kills. Some power here. We'll get 1 Metal of Sorrow before these things go bad. And we said we're gonna get 1 influence building here. This place will be a grinder for Nurgle. This is where we can generate some shit ton of food. During an engagement like this, it's always somebody might get killed. This is actually great. This is an ideal position for a Demon Prince. Warp Frenzy and Mark of Corn on Hawks, that's the way to go. Plus 34% more attacks. The outer cannons already have a good amount of attacks. So I guess go from 2 to 0.7. This is currently our army assembled here.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
When it gets too close, it's just gonna get shredded by the hawks. We should just keep spamming more Chaos Space Marines, consider them expendable. So what is this? Infantry unit that increases the defenses of Chaos units. Dark Disciples. Dark Disciples carry profane accoutrements of their masters' worship and parrot the fell words spoken in his baleful prayers. Many such disciples have been augmented to better serve in their role, their skin stretched out and inked with grim litanies, or their mouths fitted with demon-touched wax grills that protect their voices into the warp. Project their warps into the warp. Amidst the din of combat, they join Dark Apostles' chants, crying out for the Chaos Gods to manifest their blessings. So they actually give invulnerability damage reduction for all allied Chaos units. That's interesting. It makes the infantry even more interesting for Chaos. And they're on the also it's another cultist unit.
Call now upon the malefic kin of chaos.
What does the roll to record there? Do you even have to ask? How costly are these things? This unit is unrealistic to build with only one Cult of Chaos. Okay, this is a roll for the Chaos Spawn. Just poke and find where we can engage in the conflict. If they don't just join later on. Extra infantry armor or cool Dark Gods. So we are preparing for engagement. Let's get the extra infantry armor. +1 armor for all infantry. We all have infantry right now.
I am but your humble servant. Yes, master. We go.
Currently at +6 armor. I wonder how much time we have to attack the city. We didn't melt the bombs yet. And more research. Food is also looking very good. This place can produce shit ton of food with a couple more renderers. So what it says for the renderer? I'm always, curious to read the text for the renderer. The troops are mostly beyond mortal desires, but the beastmen, mutants, and slaves who run your cities aren't. To provide food for them, bodies of all sorts are brought to the rendering stations. Provide pleasure for the Slaneshi, the generates who run them, and food for the must workers, the stronger ones at least, the weaker ones at dinner. It sounds about right. Chaos Lord. Yeah, that's why we won't build the next city. We're gonna get a Chaos Lord now. Looks like nobody is in range here to help the city. Could have moved this turn really.
I am but your humble servant.
The Lord of Rage favors you.
Chaos is our master. When do we strike? For chaos!
What do you want?
You get badly flanked depending on the position here.
Chaos is our master. We are Legion.
You think to command me?
Heavens awaiting command. Chaos is our master.
This is still not enough production to just keep sending troops down there. We can still get a lot of them. Even if it really has to be just mass produced. They're like 3 times what we have here. We should try to inflict some casualties here. Doesn't look like their allies are nearby.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
This is why the chaos spawn is good.
Chaos is our master. We go. None can stop our advance. Moving. What is our target? Chaos is our master.
Getting the city here would help.
Chaos is our master.
This is only, I think, their 3rd city.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master. For blood and glory, we are Legion. To battle we stride.
You dare! I will cooperate. For now.
A better position.
It's important that everybody's around the Demon Prince because of its aura. It's not crazy strong, but its 1 accuracy helps.
Chaos is our master.
We can inflict some losses here. We might have a few turns here before the main army arrives. I think this was the right time to engage.
Heavens awaiting command. What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord?
So there's no brain.
No mercy! Destroy them all! We are Legion!
I am not your minion.
7.8.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Speak quickly. I am your doom.
Heavens awaiting command.
Still have one Overwatch here.
To battle, they shall have a war.
Next round will really hurt.
Battle. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Hawks are usually the one that get targeted first.
Do you hear the voices too?
They want a battle, they shall have a war.
Yeah. Armor in 3 turns. Our armor is much tougher than theirs, but they might have bigger numbers. So rattling some moves, so we good. No, looks like was ideal time to attack. Sometimes you get lucky like this.
What is thy bidding?
The fact we can cause so much harm here with impunity, it's that's the perfect time to attack.
We are Legion. Reduce them to cinders. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble.
Look at those autocannons that are melting the city.
They want a battle, they shall have a war. We are Legion.
Alcas should retreat here.
No rest, no pause. As you wish. Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master. What is our target? Havoc's awaiting command. You have my favor. Do not disappoint me.
Or Frenzy. Probably the best role of the Demon Prince. Just make sure that people get stuff like War Frenzy and better boons.
Chaos is our master.
Not everybody will have a chance to deliver a kill.
They shall have a war. You are no match for us. No mercy. Destroy them all.
What did the city shoot? Were they both shooting Talcus?
What do you
The crack missile launch not very effective against infantry.
whatever you command?
Battle cannon much better.
As you command.
Help is coming. We got some Bullgrins.
Warriors of chaos, here to serve. Our weapons thirst for battle. Your destruction will be glorious. What is our target? What is thy bidding, Lord?
9 health.
Bidding, Lord. Havoc's awaiting command. Havoc.
They both have War Frenzy here.
Our weapons thirst for battle.
This one will be they try to shoot it, so we need to disengage here.
We will seek out enemies to destroy. Our weapons thirst for battle. Chaos is our master.
This is a city, so I'll get a lot of experience when it gets destroyed. There's a couple units out of range here. With that experience.
We are Legion.
Like Tilekos, for example, we could put him here for experience. Looks like they're just coming in waves here now.
Havoc's awaiting command.
As quickly as you can.
So right now, these 2 units and this unit has no range for to get experience here. Radius is 3. And the killer gets experience for sure.
Your command?
Somebody has to hold this side here. The Bugnets are ideal to destroy Chaos Space Marines.
What is our target?
I don't think I'm gonna move anything, we'll just have to see the rest.
We bring them.
Let's demoralize them for a bit.
I am not your minion.
Sends the Overlord, Overlord rank 3.
Our weapons first for battle.
2 Hawks can still fire here. This one is really good attack.
Reduce them to cinders.
Bogans are stubborn, so their morale goes down slower.
They want a battle.
Can tolerate rattlings in position like this. They do way too much damage.
Our weapons first for battle. We are Legion.
These guys are damaged as well.
You dare?
The demon could go move forward a bit.
I am Chaos. Chaos serves no one. What is our target?
We lost a little bit damage here.
More
It's only 1 accuracy.
power. You dare? As you wish. Glory to the Dark God.
Can have rattlings around.
You dare? Your command? For chaos! They want a battle. They shall have a war.
What is this? Two of them are there. These things are still pretty good shape.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
I think this is fine to stay here. Gotta see what is gonna come next turn.
Your command?
So these guys have lost a lot of morale.
Command.
I like this spot here.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Get the extra infantry armor next turn, plus 1 armor for all infantry, and it's all we have. Having those dark, what I call apostles, next to infantry would be really big.
Adorn your warriors with the unholy armor of chaos.
Well, this was very good here, and the fact we haven't taken a single loss was a little bit too good, honestly. So we got them down just on time where they couldn't respond proper defense in the city. We pull out and heal everybody, we have a little bit edge here.
Chaos is our master.
Now our units have 9 armor. Hey JK, so we did the one that asked about the cleave on the weapon. We experienced some cleave today in yesterday in Divinity. There's a Hydra. This is the ones guys went for a vehicle, so.
What is thy bidding?
This is where Rhinos, the Chaos Rhinos would be excellent. Just put the infantry into the Rhino and just drive away. instead of you know, they keep staying in the harm's way. This is like a position where you have like a rhino waiting here, then you just load the rhino with all this damage infantry and just get away. Or a couple of rhinos, just pick all the infantry and disengage. That would be perfect.
I am not your minion. Our weapons thirst for battle. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Full engagement here would be really bad because they're very close to recovering morale.
Hammonds awaiting command. Your command? We are Legion. I am not your minion. Hammonds awaiting command. Speak quickly. You think to command me? The Dark Gods demand your eradication! No mercy! Destroy them all! They want a battle? They shall have a war! What is our target? What is thy bidding, Lord? To the front line!
How many hawks we have here? 4? 5?
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
One is a little bit damaged, but still good for two autocannons. This area is pretty good here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master.
Either has a cat damage to range. This guy's a little bit strange. They got Chimera and a Hydra and only recovery gear. Well, this guy's went crazy with the infantry.
Chaos is our master. Your command? We are Legion.
Talkus needs healing here.
We are Legion.
We'll go here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? We are.
They might also just disengage and go after us here.
Yes, master.
Cultist here could buy some time. It doesn't matter if they get killed. This is ideally when I want to put Mark of Nurgle or Mark of Zinch. They have a hard chance to survive one turn.
What is our target?
Cultist into Twitch chat.
You hear the voices too?
We get all the important stuff here. I guess we get Infernal Fabricator. More or less what we wanted here. Call of the Dark Gods so we can get the proper radius in the city. Melter bombs. We have a lot of infantry that can use melter bombs. I think I forgot to use Rite of Pestilence. May not have the population for it. The Demon Prince can take a lot of punishment. It's actually made to tank range.
Infernal fabricators are now available for construction.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we should have done it the last turn. Got a lot of infantry ahead on. This thing is actually ideal, and it actually improves the loyalty as well, because you don't have to pay extra. This Rider Pestilence is actually solid, man. I wish the edicts felt that way with the Aston Latarum. Rider Pestilence, if you're playing, if you need food, is actually a little bit too good. Have a lot of firepower here and then move forward. Now we're at a decision where we can just disengage, move further back, or just take their call here. Hey, good morning.
Hammond's awaiting command. You dare? We are Legion.
The Havocs can just devastate their whole line.
Hammond's awaiting command.
Babylon says is gonna head out and grab some food. Don't kill green people while I'm gone. They're friends, not food. Okay.
Our weapons first for battle.
This is a heavy damage inflict here. Really big. We could try to get lucky with bloated here as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What do you want? They want a battle? They shall have a war! Our weapons first for battle.
This looks like a no-brain here.
We will leave nothing but ash and rubble. What is our target? Reduce them to cinders.
See, the Havocs are quite deadly,
Our weapons.
especially when they're positioned like this.
Behold our power.
These guys can just use Medipack, but it's the whole turn wasted.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Doesn't look like this. The East is in trouble here. I won't get Hawks get flanked though.
We are.
We need like 2 to cover like the East side. Just have enough here to cover the side.
You dare?
What do you require?
This one I'm probably gonna pull out.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Our weapons first for battle.
Which Hawk cannot shoot here?
What is our target?
This one kind of needs to heal. It's an Overwatcher works here, so that's fine.
What is our target? Moving. More firepower!
Come on, bloated!
Your death shall not be swift.
Not bloated, but we get experience. Keep getting kills here, the whole army will just level.
Our weapons first for battle. Our weapons first.
This Havocs did massive damage here.
Do you hear the voices too?
This one is in trouble to get killed. I have additional armor on this one.
You dare?
I don't want to put the Prince any closer here.
Chaos! What is thy bidding, Lord?
I mean, we are safe here for one turn. So moving this one here makes sense. But then we are kind of losing our value of our possible overwatch from the Hawk in the back.
Our weapons first for battle. What is thy bidding, Lord?
This guy really needs to heal. I'm not sure they're gonna survive one more turn here. They got Crystalline Body and Warp Frenzy.
What is our target? Chaos is our master.
I guess this is like a compromise here.
We are Legion.
I need to heal this one.
What is thy
And this one.
What is thy bidding,
Our
Lord?
foot soldiers are currently damaged here.
Command? Havocs awaiting command. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble.
That was an excellent turn here. We'll see what's gonna be the follow-up here though.
I am but your humble servant.
There's definitely some things here. They have no morale though. This is excellent here. And we haven't lost any Chaos Space Marines.
For blood and glory. We are Legion.
Chimera is not much of a threat unless it has cargo.
We are Legion.
Melt the bombs, call the Dark Gods. We need to call the Dark Gods. I thought this was a Divinity Steamer. Yoo-hoo! It's Lagel. Elich is a Rome 2 streamer, actually just a little break. Feels Rome man. Lost Cultists, our first loss. Also are put in harm's way. Okay, this is okay. This is a nice early engagement, except we are closer to their production than they are to ours.
Chaos is our master. To the front line.
We should probably clear these trees here so we don't lose whole turn here. So 3 Hawks here, one more here. The demon could also move in between for the accuracy buffs.
Our weapons first for battle. I am not your
Red of Chaos. Assault, Flame, Ignore Scour, No Escape, Poison 3, Template, Witchfire, Psychic Power, 0.7 damage, but there's a wall of text. The Psyker takes a deep breath, sucking in the negative energies of the battlefield and then exhaling them in a great mutagenic cloud that leaves its victims' bodies running like wax. There's one range. It's like a second Psyker ability on this guy. There's one range.
not your minion.
We should head regeneration, will not die being a demon.
What is our target? Your command? battle, they shall have a war. The Dark Gods demand your eradication. What do you want? I come for them. Speak quickly. You have my favor. Do not disappoint me. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
And the Hawks are holding the line.
Behold our power.
So now I have the War Frenzy. Why is this one so tough? Is extra infantry armor? 7 armor. I don't know, our Hawks a little bit exposed here.
They shall have a war. Repositioning heavy weaponry. Chaos is our master. Your command. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Not sure rapid fire will kill this one with 2 guns. Those Hawks could also get murdered here. You can't have Hawks like in a position like this. Put a Chaos Spawn in here instead. Okay. Dalkas, let's go. Bloat it. Oh shit. Full health.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Your command. To battle we strive.
I'm not liking this. This is a lot of exposed Hawks here. We need more mid shields. You can handle one attack. Get 9 armor. The enemy doesn't have big damage yet. Now we're getting flanked here as well. We did cause some harm here, and I feel like we're ahead. We're ahead, but it's not gonna last if we stay down there.
As you command.
Have to keep in mind we deal with 2 of them.
Havocs awaiting command. What is our target? Havocs awaiting command.
We just don't have enough mid shields to keep firing from this spot.
Havocs awaiting
Can
command.
easily kill 2 heavy weapon squads. It's nice. That unit started on level 3. This one is level 4, so this one is seems some action.
Our weapons first for battle.
Chaos Lord in 2 turns. We're losing food. The way we have a little bit edge here is because that plus 10% damage artifact.
Our weapons first for battle.
You can see the autocannons are quite deadly here. The moment these Tempest Signs get closer here, they're gonna get all killed. You could kill 3 units here, just disengage. We could do like 50-50. Just get into better position. fact they lose some morale means something. This one is problematic, and this one here. This one is an outpost. 34% damage reduction against range.
They want a battle, they shall have a war. They want a battle, they shall have a war.
Still Havocs have to move out.
Havoc's on the way. We are Legion.
This outpost is nice here because you can position stuff like here, and they can just move in with everything.
I am not your minion. What is our target?
Demon can handle one turn here. You'll also get a life leech weapon soon, but getting it at this point there, it's unrealistic. You have enough influence to gear up things here. I would also love the life with leech weapon on the Chaos Lord. It's better on Chaos Lord than Demon Prince.
I am Chaos. Chaos serves no one. You dare? Our weapons first for battle. Your command?
Not enough damage to clear the second one here.
The waiting command.
Bad Bastard's too tough.
We are Legion. You are no match for us. Our weapons first for battle.
And didn't know this didn't shoot. The one shoot, I wouldn't have moved otherwise. Thought that one actually moved already. Let's see what happens now. Either more units or they're gonna pull out. More units. Looks like Boomkulls is going down. Oh, they lived. Oh, no, there was a sniper there. They got more units. They'd have lived if there was no Overwatch there. It's a Chaos Spawn. No big loss. So far we lost Chaos Cultists and Chaos Spawn. Havocs with extra damage are huge.
What is our target?
But this is Dark Disciples. It's 10 of them now. So another Chaos Cultist unit. And looks like they have better armor than Chaos Cultists. Double their base armor. And they got the Deferred Absolution. Passive ability in a 1 radius style. Increases invulnerable damage reduction of adjacent allied chaos units, 33%. Above figures of Dark Disciples incessantly shriek the names of the Dark Gods, Chaos Gods, calling for their protection. Typically fickle, the gods are prone to bless those nearby instead. Leaving desperate disciples as frail as ever. This is actually an amazing passive buff. The unit is cheap as well.
What is my bidding? What is our target?
this is just enough to cause casualties here. These units have some damage reduction from range. 5 armor as well.
Your command? Havoc's awaiting command. What is thy bidding, Lord?
I think this is still fine to stay around here.
Havoc's awaiting command. Havoc's awaiting command. The Dark Lord demand your eradication. Havoc's awaiting command.
See, here is a different story though. Our reinforcements are not coming fast enough, so we can't put units at risk. The moment the enemy recovers morale, we gain nothing.
What is our target? Your command? When do we strike? We will seek out.
I gotta push this to the other side. The group.
On the way. We go.
Means this unit might get flanked here.
To battle. They shall have a war.
This is actually pretty good against Bulgarians because they get all these penalties.
Your command?
This one could be put in harm's way to secure that these guys stay here. At least we'll have Overwatch ready next time. Yeah, this is fine.
Your death shall not be swift.
They have a decent reduction here. They might even survive. It's not downside sacrifice population if we don't need it. Oh, we got some pressure here. Havocs keep firing with their full damage as the enemy keeps coming. We can totally cripple their military. Havocs can win the war on their own.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Behold our
Like the left spot is very good for the Havocs to just keep firing.
first for battle.
I got the brute shields now. Oh, the brute shields now also increase damage. They used to just give it a 3% vulnerability. Bulgarians is one of those units which actually is a pain for us. It actually can survive 2-3 shots from the Hawks as well. Heck, even the Tempest Science are not bad here.
They want a battle. They shall have a
This guy survived 1 health.
Havoc's awaiting command. We are legion. They want a battle.
These guys are missing war friends I could have given them last turn. Yeah, their vehicles, Captain Morn. Couple of rhinos would be good for, you know, transporting infantry out of harm's way. But, you know, more buildings, different build orders, different technologies and everything. Can have everything at the same time. The Rhino goes great with this stuff, but better to just fight in the trench warfare here until you get a little bit later. It's a luxury, which you don't really need, but would be nice to have.
Our weapons first.
These things come later for sure. Right now, just, you know, it's you have to get all the other buildings up. and then you fall behind on the resources, other stuff, and you have to get technologies for them. You go behind on that as well. The game doesn't really support variety in that way from the start. In this case, we were able to specialize at least on one area. We'll still keep getting good production.
We are Legion.
Yeah, the Chaos is one of those factions which has strong infantry.
What do you want?
They want a battle.
We have to fight defensively here because there are two enemies.
What is our target?
So basically, since we are outnumbered and the enemy is also higher difficulty, we have to, you know, like use Chaos Space Marines as mid shields, while the Havocs are the ones that do most of the damage. That's pretty much our infantry play. Anything else would just produce too much casualties, and then we get nowhere. Little, this is the only play in a situation like this. I guess you, as you win against one of them, you just push and you just kill them. We did destroy one city here. But just because we have much stronger infantry. The fact that Chaos can do this against two AI, it's impressive.
Chaos is our master.
All their units also start on level 3, so you're also behind there.
What is our target? They want a battle. They shall have a war. What is our target?
We'll just keep Overwatch here.
Your command? Chaos is our master. They want a battle. They shall have a war. What is thy bidding, Lord?
You dare? You have my
Should have done that before we attacked.
disappoint me.
What is thy bidding, Lord? As you wish. You are no match for us. What is our target? Chaos is our master.
Might lose some Chaos Space Marines down there.
Chaos is our master.
Chaos Space Marines at this stage should get better Mark. Mark of Corn is not good for them. They don't have high damage, their weapons are barely above average. So at this stage they need toughness. Mark of Nurgle or Mark of Zinch. Because they're basically just mid shields. Mid shields waiting to use grenades as well. All position, tank can use grenade. Got a Chaos Lord out.
I am listening.
We'll get the influence item first.
Show me to the enemy.
Chaos Lord is one of the hardest hitters in the game. Nerf Dark Glory though. This used to be like 3 times 50%, I think. Now it's 3 times 10%. Worthy Offering is also good.
I am listening.
Yeah, I was planning to get one of the next Dark Disciple.
is our master.
This one is probably dead. We're in range now, good overwatch. This is a really crazy overwatch actually.
The whispers of chaos will spread far and wide.
Definitely to start healing the damn prince. There are cycling like 3 different Bulgarians here. Without holding the right side here, there's not really no point to stay on this side. This one's could make all the difference for damage mitigation. Lost a unit of Chaos Space Marines here. Killed by this one.
Our weapons first for battle. I am not your minion. Our weapons first for battle.
This is fine.
You will be incinerated. We go. What is our target? Annihilate them all! Our weapons first.
This is Overwatch here.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
This guy's a little bit exposed here, and this one cannot take that much damage anymore.
Havoc's awaiting command. Behold our power. Speak quickly. Havoc's awaiting command. Chaos is our master.
Oh, bloated at least, thank God.
We are Legion. What is our target? What is thy bidding, Lord?
This hole here, this is to range.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
We need to get rid of this negative loyalty. Now it's 15, that's like the upper limit here. How many fob renders here? 3. 3. Clear has some this negative loyalty, this is too much. Slows down production as well. Marco Nurgle might be 20% health, or is it 25? Marco Zinch is just better though. We need the toughness of some of these units. Oh, there's a Basilisk. Bane of Infantry. Guy's dead. Lost the fully upgraded Chaos Space Marines there. Start with tunnelizing icon so you can actually afford shit. Mark of Corn. Mark of
of corn.
Thunder hammering is an insane weapon. In fact, Hero gets an unwieldy, hard-hitting weapon, but the increased accuracy, it's crazy. Also, since the basilisk is here, we kinda fucked in this area. It's only one though. The green Aston Latarm actually going vehicles. Combination with infantry on the other one is just gonna be too much for us. Taking a couple of losses here now. Chaos Marines at this point need to have toughness, otherwise they're just gonna keep dying. And then we do nothing with the infantry.
Our weapons first for battle. Our weapons first for battle. Hammers awaiting command. Second position.
I'd say the basilisk is messing up Hawks.
To the front lines! Hammers awaiting command. What is our target? What do you want? What is our target? We will eat nothing but ash and rubble. We are legion.
It's not good enough here.
Hammers awaiting command.
The master of the brazen throne empowers you.
Hammers awaiting command. Hammers awaiting command. They want a battle. They shall have a war. What is our target? They want a battle. They shall have a war. What is thy vision, Lord?
Fighting like this, they'll just slowly keep moving into us, I think.
Your command? Your command? When do we strike? You dare!
This one needs healing, it's almost dead.
We are legion. They will fear me. I am waiting.
Not that luxury to wait for more items here. Maybe one item. I got this at the mountain we vest. It's gonna take too much damage, especially after the nerf. basilisks are a huge pain in the ass against our hawks. That's why vehicles dominate the infantry.
They shall have a war. Havoc's on the way.
Can't even get close to them.
Your command.
None of those numbers around.
Want a battle? They shall have a war.
This is looks like a
A battle?
side we could defend.
War. Moving. Our weapons first for battle. What is thy bidding, Lord? What is
They need to have the units close to keep firing like that.
You have my favor. Do not
Crystalline body is a big deal on the hawks, so they don't lose autocannon
chaos is our
early.
What is our target? They want a battle? They shall have a war! To battle we stride. Speak.
Okay, Adamantium V vest plus 2 armor. Now we can a little bit more reliable to survive with 11 armor. Stuck to war with those two guys on that side. If we take out damage out of it, it's gonna get ugly. Okay, the basilisk no longer sees us. We should try to kill this one at least.
What is our target? They want a battle? They shall have a war! This world has been They want a battle? They shall have a war! The Dark Gods demand your eradication! Chaos is our master! No rest, no pause. Havoc's awaiting command. I am not your minion.
Looks like we might finally get some healing. Okay, that was a long engagement.
Your ambitions have been noticed by the Weaver of Destinies.
We are Legion.
This is the Mark of Zinch, 70% mobility damage reduction. We need them on the anything that's supposed to be tanking. Put a Mark of Zinch on Demon Prince.
What do you want?
Isn't that a little bit strange? I guess you can put Mark of Corn because the Demon Prince is a Psyche, right? I guess Demon Prince is still considered a infantry unit for the marks.
What is thy
So 9 armor with 70% damage reduction. That's almost a proper tankiness. Considering it's only 2 food. It's not as tough as vehicle, but
chaos
you can put that on a vehicle.
Havoc's awaiting command.
Okay, let's heal the battle line before we poke again.
Our weapons first for battle.
Anything that gets close heal is gonna get shredded by Hawks.
Havoc's on the way.
What do you want?
What is our target? Havoc's on the way. Havoc's awaiting command.
The Lord of Rage favors you.
We're running out of food.
A distraction, but a very dangerous one. If it wasn't for their green blood and cheerful demeanor, we might be looking at a cornate warband.
Well, looks like the Greenskins have joined the fight. Camera directly from the east.
What do you want?
Hammers awaiting command.
The shifting aegis of Zinch shall be yours. What do you want?
Now that demon has a proper damage reduction.
What is our target?
Not sure how many of them are here, but this one is level 7. One has seen a lot of fighting.
Hammers awaiting command. Hammers awaiting command.
You have my favor. Do not disappoint me.
Your command?
Gonna play August when first when more infantry comes out. The boys with the tank busters. Oh, looks like there's gonna be a conflict on the east now. Our biggest hitters are now Hawks. Come on, kill that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Overwatch like this. Beautiful.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
The Scale Slower has 11 armor. We got about a 70% damage reduction compared to 80 that it used to be. It's gonna be taking definitely more damage than before.
Hammers awaiting command.
Your veins shall pulse with sorcerous power.
Look at where they build the city here.
What is our target?
Yorks have 1 damage artifact as well.
What do you want?
Our weapons first for battle.
These guys are very exposed here.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Hammers awaiting command. Our weapons first for battle. Behold our power! What is our target?
I wonder, when did this one take a damage from? I guess from the sniper.
Speak quickly.
Your command? They want a battle. They shall have a war. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
That was amazing Overwatch here in this engagement here. This might put in, a lot of pressure on them.
Our weapons thirst for battle. Behold our power! None can stop our advance. What is our target? They want a battle. They shall have a war. We are Legion. What is our target? They will fear me.
Can have rattlings around on full strength, especially when we play with infantry.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
No melt the bombs yet. 3 turns.
The dark gods.
This spot doesn't matter right now.
This world is beneath
Hunt and destroy.
This is a good damage reduction here with the target the Hawks.
Your command. You are no match for us. Havoc's awaiting command. Moving. Annihilate them all.
Not sure how many orcs are gonna be coming from the side.
Your command.
There's definitely more of them coming. I think the worst thing they can have against is the Mega Nobs and Killer Cans. Because we're infantry. Killer Cans is probably one of the worst. Now that's a tank commander, Bane of Infantry. This is how they can easily destroy our guys, especially because there are 2 of them. This is never happening, we're just dealing with 1 of them. Just lost a hog there. The power machine speed is boss of these tanks as well.
They want a battle.
Just slowly taking damage constantly, and that's how we lose the fight.
We are Legion. We are Legion. Massacre the weak.
Can have these rattlings around.
Havoc's awaiting command.
Tank commander is just too tough to consider even killing, because this thing always disengages before it dies. It's like, what's the best thing about Lemnos Bell tank? You can always get away before it dies, unless you have just mega damage.
Our weapons thirst for battle. The dark gods demand your eradication. Moving. Chaos is our master. I am not your minion.
At least this is very good against Bulgarins.
Your command? They want a battle? They shall have a war! They want a battle? They shall have a war! What do you want? Havoc's awaiting command. You will be incinerated!
Speak. To battle we go. Bow before me, worm.
Experience list. This is level 5 for around 10% damage reduction.
Your command? Our weapons thirst for battle.
As long as these orcs are not attacking us on the side, they'll be fine.
None can stop our advance. Chaos is our master. They want a battle. They shall have a war. Havoc's awaiting command.
So one of these guys is going vehicles, one is going infantry. Now the mutation is to Tranquilon.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master. You are no match for us.
Yeah, I should just protect here for now.
Command.
Not only we hit our limit with size of our army, but we actually currently losing resources. These guys are corn.
Legion. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
We could just let let the orcs and the Imperium fight each other, but then all this juicy experience is not going to us; it's going to them. So we can't give it stuff like this.
They shall have a war.
This experience is just too good for us.
Your command.
Killer cans are a big no-no. Big no-no. The countering infantry.
Our weapons.
So if they get close, kill on sight. In a way they are worse than Mega Nobs, depending which infantry. Because the Scorcher.
Our weapons first.
And of course, the reason why is it's so because the VA buff.
Our weapons first for battle. What is our target? What is thy bidding, Lord?
This guy has been putting a Marcus Zinch here.
The watchful eyes of Zinch are upon you.
This one has barely survived.
Legion.
This one is fresh.
To battle we stride. No rest, no pause.
What do you want?
Chaos Lord is level 4. We're missing the good shit though. This thing wins engagements on its own when we get the items. Get armor and influence right now.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Havoc's awaiting command. Chaos is our master.
This world is beneath me. Come, my warriors. War awaits.
Oh, we gained War Frenzy.
Speak quickly.
He's missing a crystalline body as well.
Speak quickly. You think to command me? You have my favor. Do not disappoint me.
Our weapons first.
This one is giving damage reduction here.
What is our
Guess we can pull some of these Hawks forward.
Our weapons first for battle. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble. What is thy bidding, Lord?
These two are nearly dead.
Chaos is our master.
There's some tanks in this area, unless they move east.
Speak quickly.
Chaos is our master. Hunt and destroy. We Our legion. Havocs awaiting command.
1, 2.
Our weapons first for battle. For chaos.
What else is here? It's fine.
Your destruction will be glorious.
Let's we'll just get rid of one of the weapons here. Should get ahead with food before we continue getting more infantry. Or an influence. Well, this is going to be just enough population, so we should get captive pens again. What is more than enough right now? This doesn't do anything right now, because we can't go over 12. Don't have a renderer here. Here it should be on all the time. So what's the issue here? I just need more room. There's a war boss nearby. Havocs with the shared war boss. At least we repel them a bit.
Additional armaments for the forces of heresy.
Melt the bombs. One way the Chaos Space Marines can do mega damage on a vehicle, monsters, creature, or fortification. Sealings are still okay at this point, especially have the resources to keep mass producing them, because we can give them Mark of Zinch. 9 armor and 17% damage reduction, that's enough for a mid-shield.
Chaos is our master.
This is what it takes for him to be a mid-shield this stage. Like Chaos Spawns and the Chaos Cultists, which are the actual mid-shields, they're just pointless really to even consider for such a role. Chaos Spawn has movement and might be able to disengage after one hit. In fact, these guys not only have toughness, but can use the Melter Bomb. Better mid-shield.
For blood and glory.
I am but your humble servant.
Yeah. Then we clear this forests here.
This land will serve chaos.
Havocs awaiting command. Our weapons first for battle.
The orcs are coming from the middle of the map, which means the wildlife has been cleared.
Your command.
Cleared 2 cities so far from the Astra Militarum.
Havocs awaiting command.
This is turning into crazy production centers.
What is our target?
This is a lot of experience, like really a lot.
Our weapons first for battle. The Dark Lord demand your eradication. Havocs awaiting command. What is our target? Your command? We go. Havocs awaiting command. We will seek out enemies to destroy. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble.
Still in body.
Chaos is our master.
Gonna be still using mass infantry. We need to make sure the Dark Disciples are with every group of infantry. For the invulnerability shield.
I am not your minion.
This look like fine to poke here.
Havocs awaiting command.
Tank commander is demoralized. The orc seems to be broken now that they lost I lost the war boss. Oh, that's Dark Glory rank 3. Nah, I think we can poke here.
I will lead my warriors.
This guy needs life leech though. We should get it here. This is one of the hardest hitting melees in the game because of the Thunder Hammer. It's kind of funny how Thunder Hammer hits 5 times harder than the Melter Bomb against a tank.
What do you want?
This guy is Mjolnir.
You dare?
Prince should still be fine here for a turn. Making a move like this might make orcs attack us on this side.
I will go where I please.
2.1 damage. It still feels like too high to take like this. This guy should also get some lifesteal. RuneScape, Slaanesh Demonets when there's no unit like this in this game, RuneScape. You can give a unit marker Slaanesh and then you wonder what happens to it.
We are Legion.
Okay, this is the right move to push.
Your command.
Speak.
Might actually break this one.
Our weapons first for battle. Repositioning heavy weaponry. What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master. A better position.
I have Dark Disciples here.
Chaos is our master.
Move like here could just put us in the harm's way against the orcs. But we need information.
No rest, no pause.
Look at this damage. 7.7 fucking damage by a broken killer can on Overwatch. Holy fuck, man, the killer cans are so busted against the infantry.
They want a battle, they shall have a war. We yearn for destruction. Your command? For chaos! We are Legion. What is our target? As you command. Our weapons first for battle.
Sure, we're breaking this one.
Hammer's awaiting command.
For the dark gods.
This one really needs to get lifesteal.
Our weapons first for battle. We are Legion.
Shame we might get enough damage to kill this one if this one levels up.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
This we need to get a kill.
Massacre the weak. What is our target? What is our target?
Even with a broken morale here, it's not enough to finish them off.
You will be incinerated.
We need a lot of more food. Working on it here. Working on it. Got a food building and then got a grub building and I got more food buildings. This is Noctil the Crown, I forgot what it was. I think probably some kind of damage reduction. Yeah, the Mark of Zinch was definitely the way to go on the Demon Prince. Might get rid of Tinker Mother now. Okay, before we continue, I'm just gonna get a short break. Be right back. We're back. Looks like Aston Tarm is a little bit on the run here. Especially the infantry wise. They got the Demon Prince down to 8 health. We got extra ore we could have used for some vehicles. The only reason we're piling up because we just have enough to keep building. Need to get more energy.
Yes, master.
Noctil count returns.
Yes, master. We go. This land will serve chaos.
Our weapons
Could
first
bet a
for
bit.
battle.
The orcs lost most of the stuff here they sent.
We are Legion.
There's another tank buster here.
Awaiting command. We will seek out enemies to destroy. More firepower.
It's a level 6 Hawk.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Looks like we could destroy this tank commander.
Chaos is our master. Our weapons first for battle.
It's gonna be massive experience here.
Our weapons first for battle. They shall have a war. A better position.
Need the radius 3 here.
When do we strike?
Okay, some more mid shields are very covered. Some is still in range. Go for the kill.
Havoc awaiting command. Annihilate them all. Your destruction will be glorious. What is our target? You will be incinerated.
This is a mega experience.
Nothing.
This game experience pretty much like creates a carpet of doom. Especially if they become unstoppable, just keep moving. 101 seems to be very effective. Nice royalty. I won't be playing that long myself, maybe another hour or so.
I am waiting.
We're in a very good spot here.
We are Legion. Havoc's awaiting command.
Need to heal the prince.
What is our target? What is our target?
It's almost like they want us to go after them.
Command. Hunt and destroy.
Doesn't look like there's anything on this side at least. We do have an outpost. Don't want this one to live.
Our weapons first for
I wanna heal the prince here. It's the last skill we didn't have, the gift of contagion. Damage to target enemy infantry unit or scour.
We are Legion.
So we can see these two cities here. It's one is a good size, one is it's like a first and a second city. This guy started in the corner, and we destroyed two cities they tried to build here. It's only natural their ally is somewhere here. We got too hard on them, make it stuck fighting again, and the orcs come from another side. I think the orcs didn't have a lot because they're basically were just on a warpath through the center of the map of wildlife. Whatever managed to get to the other side got destroyed.
Our weapons first for battle.
What can I move here? One Havoc, one Chaos Space Marines, another Havoc, two Havocs, three Havocs, Dark Disciples, one Chaos Space Marines.
We are Legion.
Problem is we have no reach to fight basilisks unless we get closer. This is not enough units to get closer. We need like stuff like warp talons. Or some vehicles that are melee like Hellbrute or Mauler Fiend.
Chaos is our master.
2 basilisks is all it takes to just damage half our army and starts us makes us start taking casualties. All it takes 2 basilisks.
We are Legion. I am not your minion.
I think we are in a very strong spot here, so we should not really move forward. I think this one is fine though.
Moving. Reduce them to cinders. We are Legion.
I am waiting.
This one is just fine, I think, to heal here.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Havoc awaiting command.
Okay, the armor holds here.
You will be incinerated. Command. Chaos is our master.
This is a too good spot to let go.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
This time if they get closer we also use the shields. Exalted strike. Disgusting stuff.
Your command. What is our target? As you command. More firepower!
See, this is the problem with Havocs at this stage. Puzzles fire and sniper finish off. They should not be that expendable, but that's the story of Devastators and Havocs. A lot of damage units here, which means they don't have a large army anymore. Otherwise they would have just be healing this.
Battle. They shall have a war. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
It's a level 6 Lord Commissar. Question is if it died recently.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Havoc's awaiting command. We will be nothing but ash and rubble. Havoc's awaiting command. What is our target? Your command?
This is okay to take Overwatch before they just go into position again. Seems it's made for taking Overwatch like this.
Havoc's awaiting command. Our weapons thirst for battle.
Speak.
Chaos is our master. Feast on their souls. Chaos is our master. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
This one is a 9 health. Constantly getting poked here.
This Our weapons first for battle. We are Legion. We are Legion. No rest, no pause.
We can see some new units here. The guys still have Mark of Corn. The Dark Disciples offering their the feared absolution. They have Mark of Zinch as well. So this unit actually becomes really durable.
We yearn for destruction.
It was a great addition to Chaos.
Ash and rubble. What do you want?
Doesn't look like there's any orcs on the other side. You can see they have an outpost here. These units would be very useful down here.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. We are Legion.
This looks like a fresh recruit, fresh recruit, fresh recruit.
We go.
This place needs more food. Get 2 food buildings into expansion growth. So if you don't get food here, not only we won't be able to start recruiting infantry again, but we're gonna actually start losing food because the population costs. They're slowly killing my hogs. That's Overwatch, but it's just a regular guardsman. Earthlings are actually quite annoying against infantry.
The watchful eyes of Zinch are upon you.
You can see orcs on this side, it's not good.
As you wish. This land will serve chaos.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
We are now back at the stage where we're pushing towards their cities, but we are heavily outnumbered. The basilisk was shooting at us might be doable. The moment we get a little bit closer down here, we get stuck with casualties. And we can't really siege a city with 12 population, or the cities alone will give enough units to slow us down, and there's a second one here. We're not strong enough to move into them. So basically what's just happening here, we are... it's an army control. We're making sure the enemy doesn't get too large of an army. While we are taking up. It's because of the setup, there are 2 of them. If it was one of them, would be no problem to finish them off with the infantry alone. Sniper will kill it. Just don't have to reach for the basilisk and it'll slowly just destroy all this stuff here. Just enough to weaken them and then one by one get killed. I haven't been sending anything new to the front. Like these things at the edges do make sense.
Behold our power! You dare!
The Hill Demon Prince.
Chaos is our master. We are Legion. When do we strike?
I am waiting.
Chaos Lord can move in for the hit as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
What do
This thing is just becoming more and more powerful. It's getting there. So I have +2 armor, V-Vest to minimize damage from higher weapons. And now we're gonna get Dusk Blade, 20% lifesteal. This thing has incredible damage, so it's only gonna be huge. Also gonna keep the life,
They want a battle.
minimize downtime.
They shall have a war. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
We have a Basilisk in range.
The Dark Lord is at your
This one is exposed now.
To battle we stride. Havoc's awaiting command.
Okay, these guys will help a lot here.
Hunt.
Another group with Dark Disciples.
Havoc's awaiting command. What is our target? Havoc's on the way.
Stuff like the Chaos Lord is what gives us the big push. Because we can move in with a hard hitter. Oh, they have Lemon Rust Bell Tank.
This world shall bear the crown of chaos.
I don't remember what they exactly do anymore. Shields the allied chaos units and damages enemy psychers.
We go for the Dark Gods! This land will serve chaos!
Your command? What is our target?
These guys have a guardsman here. This be a very late barracks.
What do you want?
Concealed weapon system plus 25% attacks.
We are Legion.
You can see there's engagement with the orcs happening to the other side.
Your command? As you wish.
Oh, this is an expansion here. I see another city here. When the factions are in a team, they do tend to spawn close to each other. We're dealing with both of them.
What is our target? Moving. The Dark Lord.
Does look like an okay attack here. And we can move here.
That land will be mine.
Feast on their soul.
We do have lifesteal on this guy now. It's incredibly hard to kill as well. One lemon that's building is no problem, but when they have a multiple of them with other stuff, when you have only infantry, it's a problem. This is such a great addition to Chaos.
Our weapons first for battle. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Guys are back to 3 3 strength.
Your destruction will be glorious! To the front lines! You will be incinerated!
We need like this unit here. Yeah, we could use like 2 Chaos Space Marines in this area here, Marcus Zinch. So we can use also melter bombs in approach.
Our weapons first for battle. What is our target?
The guys back to 3.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. We will need nothing but ash and rubble. We are
These guys at least can hold the other side. There's a sniper nearby.
thy bidding, Lord. To battle we strive.
And there's Corn, Warp Frenzy, Crystal Body.
What is our target? Heavens awaiting command.
These guys are at 2 out of 3. Looks like they're gonna get killed here.
Moving. Chaos is our master. Your death shall not be
And the bolt guns can do shit against this armor. This guy also have extra vehicle armor. Commonating. That shit needs some firepower to bring down.
our legion.
Well, 5 turns for tier 6, it's not that bad. I have no plans for Sid number 4. Just destruction. Resources. Holy shit, tier 6 summon, they're not very good stuff at all. Guess Warp Talons is the best option here. Warp Talons can join weaponry. This is the first really viable melee unit. Corn Berserkers are not bad, but just invite casualties for nothing. Rather just get more Chaos Space Marines or what I'm called the Hawks. A better combination. Warp Talons are similar to the Corn Berserkers, but but they're demons, so they're much tougher. You're outnumbered and dealing with higher level units can only get put a unit for a fair melee fight. Just invites casualties. As Chaos Space Marines, we can't really invite casualties. The shields, the invulnerability from Dark Disciples makes all the difference here.
What do you want?
Exalted Strike, good night.
Feast on their souls.
The bloated immediately as well.
What do you require?
These guys have expanded and the orcs have moved towards them.
Yes, master. We go. This land will serve chaos.
I understand food. Take our base population to the Nurgle. They get some moral damage this turn, but it acquired quickly. Without any casualties. That was strange.
What is our target?
Can have ratlets in position like this, that's really bad. Kill on sight.
Our weapons first for battle. Your destruction will be glorious.
See the targeting Hawks.
Awaiting command. A better position.
This is like a ideal position with that two Dark Disciples like this. Hey, Hans Grover, thank you for streaming some Gladys Ellich. Love the playthrough you've done. No problem, no problem.
Chaos is our master. Your command. Speak quickly.
This is kind of like a support hero. So getting +1 movement and faster healing is probably the way to go. It's cheaper than equipping in as for a strong melee combat, like the Chaos Lord. Can equip a Demon Prince same you would equip Chaos Lord, and what's the point of the Psychic abilities? Just beats the point. Instead, get +1 movement here, positioning maybe artifact and faster healing. Well, the close combat weapon here is optional, should not be used as a primary thing. Guess then makes it makes the Psychic abilities and the Prince of Chaos aura for the accuracy above its primary use. Do some tanking as well.
Chaos is our master.
These guys have run on units. You can see how the Astronautarum infantry build this. This is just, you know, can't even compete with the Chaos Space Marines. Even with +3 loyalty buff. Denied 2 boat expansions, and these guys are struggling now to get out their base. The only reason they have any chances is because their allies are helping them. Now their ally also poking with some damaged orcs. It's almost even here when we are in as affected here.
Chaos is our master.
Going forward, when you have a unit like Dark Disciples, is very good. That was a great addition to Chaos. Like this, you know, so like we can make a move here, but they probably want us to get out of position.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. We go.
Since a veteran should heal him.
What is our target?
The guys are busy on the with the orcs on this side. So we can have this one here protect stuff. Third one will be very nice. I'm honestly surprised this is 33% invulnerable damage reduction. What's that unit from the orcs called? I think it's Big Mech. The Big Mech kinda reminds me of a Big Mech, but this unit is way more useful. This is just ranged invulnerable damage reduction. Custom force field. In a way, those cultists are actually tougher as well, because they have there's a big infantry unit. So this the third absolution is great, really great. This can be really pain in the ass when used right.
Speak.
Our weapons first for battle. What is our target? Chaos is our master. Hunt and destroy.
Must stay in the range here, just make sure we get the buff. These guys are Marco Zinch. Marco Zinch. It doesn't say 50% rollable damage reduction.
Your command?
17 and 33.
I am waiting.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Maybe they don't stay because of from the same source. I mean, same type of invulnerability reduction.
Havocs awaiting command. Chaos is our master.
Might not stack. I mean, this would be a little bit too strong if they stack with Marco Zinch. Or maybe it's a bug. Not sure.
Your command? Pathetic help.
This holding makes them some of the toughest infantry in the game, considering it's a tier 1 unit.
What is our target? You will be incinerated. Our weapons first for battle. Your command?
Uh-huh.
Our weapons first for battle. We are Legion.
This guy is poking here, huh?
Repositioning heavy weaponry. Behold our power! As you wish.
They're deploying around Dark Disciples. Everybody's marked here. A Feral Fabricator will be constructed next turn. We get some Chaos Rhinos. Some metal boxes. Metal boxes could avoid some casualties. I mean, look at that unit there, right? This unit being in the open is just unnecessary risk. Also, and Hawk, no matter the stage of the game, could be useful. They can also heal inside the transport. The fact there is a Chaos Land Raider makes infantry even better for Chaos. Transports are all the way to go. They're just not easily available with all the focus he requires in the beginning to get stuff going. I guess you have to pass on something. This is the Chaos Rhino, armor transport vehicle that can self-repair. It's strong enough to take some damage as well. It's primarily used as a transport. Used to be much better, but it got nerfed. I kinda liked it when it had two entities, not one. Now it's pretty vulnerable to big monsters and stuff like with last cannons. Anything that single target suffers from.
What do you want?
This is a balanced reason. We'll finish off this basilisk. Oh, look at this, we can. Okay, you don't need that basilisk, friend.
Havocs awaiting command.
Let's look at this guy's I've struggled a bit with those orcs, but they expanded into them.
No mercy! Destroy them all! What is thy bidding?
Some downtime here, huh?
What is thy bidding, Lord?
75% chance for Boon of Chaos.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Speak.
Our weapons first for battle.
I wasn't supposed to attack with this one. Just heal. It was a mistake. Yeah, he's getting bloated all the time. What weapons do these guys have? I didn't even check. Close combat weapons? Ah, it's just nothing special. Not really for fighting.
What is our target? Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master. What is our target? What is thy bidding?
Looks like everybody has more friends here.
Heavens awaiting command.
Alex is down to 2. So we can heal our
What
Overwatch.
is our target? Our weapons first for battle. What is thy bidding, Lord? Heavens awaiting command.
Oh, we don't need to move here right now.
What is our target?
What do you require?
I think this city is good here because it'll attract the orcs. Which means it gives us an option to go destroy these guys. The fact these guys are mainly producing infantry, they have no chance against us. And if they get enough Bulgrins, sure, but we're not gonna allow them to get that many Bulgrins. Especially because we all destroyed everything else.
Do you hear the voices too? As you wish.
I think these two forests are fine here. A bit cover for the infantry. Yeah, looks like they're under siege by the orcs there. The unit would have been dead without Dark Disciples. Trying to build a city here. I don't think so. I'm desperately trying to expand in the third city again. We destroyed 2 of their expansions. Ark of Zinch and Dark Disciples, so they live longer. Get a scout. Probably get to build another Cult of Chaos. It does provide 2 loyalty.
Do you hear the voices too?
Hear the voices too. Let's put a crown here and see. Remind ourselves what it does. What it does exactly.
Of course, Master.
3% vulnerability damage reduction in 1 radius.
Heavens awaiting command. What is our target?
Psychers, non-chaos Psychers take damage each turn. This thing actually has lashing warp energy as a range attack. I forgot about this. I only built it in one other game. There's an upkeep of 2 energy. Pretty cheap to construct, 20 energy and 20 ore. The fact it has the it's pretty good armor, 8 armor.
Yes, Master.
It looks like when it comes to this type of vulnerability, it will not stack. Only the highest one is used. I guess it makes sense. I think I remember working like that. Because this type of damage reduction, the 75% is from armor. See damage reduction, that's from the outpost, so it's unique on its own. Then it's the invulnerable damage reduction coming from either Dark Disciples or the Nocturnal Crown. And then there is the 70% range damage reduction in outpost for infantry unit. I guess only the highest invulnerability damage reduction will work.
What do you want?
You can see here, Dark Glory is 30%, but it has 33% here. So only the highest one works. I guess it's a balancing. I don't remember it always work like this. It's only the highest one works. I have not always worked like that. So the Dark Disciples don't do anything for the Chaos Lord. Or for the Demon. But for regular units, they're a big deal, especially if they don't have Mark of Zinch. So the Nocturnal Crown and the Dark Disciples are really good if the units are marked by, for example, Khorne. Anything but Zinch. But Khorne especially, because those are damage dealing units. In fact, this Chaos Lord is here, it's gonna start bullying them here.
They will fear our approach.
You do need some cleave.
Your doom approaches.
I guess the next weapon is next item is for cleave. The Baylor Brown Astra Militarum are spamming infantry.
What is thy bidding, Lord? None can stop our advance. What is our target? Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord?
These things are tricky to kill. It almost makes it not worth attacking. You gotta start somewhere.
Behold our power!
Only come back to life every 10 turns.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is our target? The Dark Force demand.
It's a big morale loss when they lose a commissar.
Our weapons first for battle.
These guys might still be fine here. Since they're an outpost. They have what, same point health? 0.4 health.
Our weapons first for battle. We are Legion.
Should get closer approach here.
Your command. We are Legion.
Got some Virvin Psychers here. Not gonna save them.
What is our target? You will be incinerated. Massacre the weak.
These guys, they have no chance because they're just going for the infantry.
Our weapons first.
It's only one of them, so they never even had a chance in the first place. That's why we put two of them.
Havocs awaiting.
Two of them can do something. Well, one at a time, it's a steamroll.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
guys just heal up theirs.
First for battle.
I'll try to heal this one.
Your command.
And the random snipers is the only thing that can cause us casualties here. Just one more heal here. The Noctily Crown is value is kind of dropped since the Dark Disciples exist, but it's still a fortification. It looks like the orcs have destroyed the city here, which means that they at least have a Mega Nobs or a War Boss there. I guess Noctily Crown makes more sense if you go for low infantry build. Well, Dark Disciples makes sense if you go for the infantry build, of course. This is just the right time to build pressure on these guys. They've lost almost all military, and we outnumber them now.
Chaos is our master. You have my faith. Do not disappoint.
And they got crystalline body as well.
Chaos is our master.
Snipers are here.
No rest, no pause.
Not worried about the psychers.
Massacre the weak.
Snipers the moon, they do high damage.
What is our target? Hammers awaiting command.
Should stay here one more turn at most.
Chaos is our master.
I am waiting. This will be trivial. For the dark gods.
Does the morale. The orcs have at least several units here with probably a war boss and a Mega Nobs.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. We will seek out enemies to destroy. Hammers awaiting command. Behold our power. Behold our power.
Of course, Master. We will do it for chaos.
Bloated.
They want a battle. They
These ones have to stay here. Healing a bit. This is a level 7, 8. The Secret Blood only lasts one turn. I guess if you expect it to get damage, because it's a big reflect. I guess it's gonna be against the orcs, because they do have more ways to deal melee damage.
massacre the weak. Chaos is our master.
Food is starting to look good again. Let's get more infantry. Yeah, War Boss and Mega Nobs. That was, yeah. That will definitely do a city. Another War Boss. Oh shit, that was Hawk's dead. Wow, the warboss didn't go in melee, instead shot with range. Just bad code. Warboss
From the Immaterium, they come.
Warboss rocket launcher is a secondary weapon. Sometimes it is a primary or not damage. It does next to no damage. While its melee attack is one of the strongest in the game.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
There's been a one shot here. Yeah, we should definitely pull out forces on this side, otherwise we're gonna be in between orcs and the boat Astronotarum. We should go to start these guys, let these guys just fight the orcs. We have a lot of firepower here as well. We might even kill both of the war bosses here. Kelsword is incredibly hard to kill. This one is in the way though. Chaos cultists do not have grenades. I guess it'll be OP 10 cultists with frag grenades.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
It's Demon Prince here.
You dare!
Too far for accuracy buff. Need to get +1 movement here.
Havoc's awaiting command.
Put this guy here for experience range.
Moving. Our weapons.
To get these guys back to 3 combatants. Nobody in the range here.
I am waiting.
We should definitely not go back to the shop now. This will double the healing rate, so we don't have to bother with the outpost. Get one more movement here. I have a support setup on this one. It's nice to have a little bit of extra healing, because this one will be taking damage. And Marcos inch on him.
What do you want?
Nobody in range for Boon, huh?
We are Legion.
What do we know about these war bosses? There are 2 war bosses and 1 mega nobs. I don't think that doesn't mean they have more stuff here.
What is our target?
Could have easily killed this one, but it didn't. Spaghetti code.
Our weapons first for battle.
Speak. To battle we go.
It's a big mech as well.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
War bosses are the hardest hitters, so the orcs.
Speak.
Your command.
And not very tough though.
Speak.
War boss is dead in single turn. Haven't even lost a unit. They could have easily killed the Havocs, but they went with a rocket launcher instead. So sad when it happens.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
I mean, the bad terrain does help us. Sometimes you want to clear it because of the Havocs, but it still helps. We should disengage from this area now. That was just too good to ignore those war bosses, because those war bosses could also start attacking us as well.
What do you require? We will do it. We will kill them for you, Master.
We bring oblivion.
Let them attack. I feel this looks like a third city from these guys. Lost their fourth city there. Well, these guys are down to 2 here, unless they build a city here. It's strange they're trying to they try to build a city like here and here instead of building a city here. They've already had like a third city here close to 10.
We are Legion. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
So who can tank here? Got 1 here. These 2 are healing. Oh, 1 is coming as well. This is yeah, we need to move on destroy these guys here. This game's gonna take too long if we let these guys live. The Assault Battalion gets very strong later. These guys went with an infantry build, so it's gonna be tough for them to get to that point. Especially with all this pressure. So we're causing pressure, they're trying to build up the infantry they lost. And they never really switched to their good stuff. Well, this guys was the other way around, but they're gonna get harassed by the orcs at this point, because we pushed them to that point. It's time to finish this and then just take finish the orcs as well. Our infantry is at a point where they're probably not gonna be any stronger than they are right now. Unless we get warp talents, obliterators. And those are also questionable, because the enemy might also get better stuff as well. This our army will not get stronger than is at this point without adding higher tier units. So this might be the best chance to destroy these guys. Chaos Lord is enough to destroy cities.
Our weapons first for battle. Repositioning.
These guys have been diminished too much by the war. I mean, they can compete with the Chaos Infantry as Astronaut Army Infantry.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
What's on tier 7? Icon of Wrath. That's gonna get another damage buff. Second tier 6 technology, conjoined weaponry, increase the armor penetration of melee weapons, that's +1. Not really get much benefit from this. Starting those 2 water bosses made sense, because they would have just stomped these guys at this stage. I don't think these guys can win without the help of their ally against the orcs attacking from that side. Maybe on their main city. And these guys just have no chance against stronger infantry.
Do you hear the voices too? For the glory of the dark gods!
None can stop our advance. What is our target? Havoc's on the way. Our weapons first for battle. Reduce them to cinder.
Okay, making a move down here.
Chaos is our master.
We want to disengage here so we don't misdirect the orcs.
I claim it in the name of the dark gods.
Havoc's awaiting command. Chaos is our master.
Going hard on this one here. They have no military to resist us.
Our weapons first for battle. Speak quickly.
It's Demon. I can get a little bit more healing here. These guys have 3 Lord Commissars. Guess they're much harder to kill than other stuff.
I am but your humble servant.
this world is beneath.
Lord Chaos Lord guaranteed destruction of these guys.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Your command? They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Demon does have extra movement now.
I am Chaos. Chaos serves no one.
On guardsmen, Bulgarians are trying to heal. Keep making these weird psychers, not gonna help them on the stage.
Our weapons first for battle.
This guy's not much threat here.
Chaos is our master. Havoc's awaiting command. More firepower! You're dead.
And inside the city, infantry inside the city is the toughest buffs. 30% city damage reduction and 30% range damage reduction, as it's infantry. These things also have 7 armor and they get brute shield as well. So very tough here.
What is our target?
Look at this, one guy takes like no damage from autocannons. Melee will do different though.
I'm listening.
Do you hear the voices too?
Some vision here.
Land will serve chaos.
This is our new foothold here.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Chaos is our master. Your command? They want a battle. They shall have a war. Your command?
So they're still healing here.
Command.
It's fine to stay here just in case they go us around.
I am but your humble servant.
What is our target? Our weapons first for battle. Chaos is our master.
This is Scale Space Marines, mid shield.
The shifting aegis of Zinch shall be yours.
I wonder if they buffed Mark of Nurgle. I don't never really find the point of Mark of Nurgle if you get Mark of Zinch. Just because how the game works. We'll see after this deck. I get HP when you can get the invulnerable damage reduction. I guess it doesn't stack with other invulnerable damage reduction. So if you play really careful with Dark Disciples, I guess the Mark of Nurgle is then better. Just because of Dark Disciples. Because the Mark of Zinch and that shield they have don't work together.
Death to the false emperor!
It's tough enough to survive.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Ready to go! Yes, my lord!
Gonna wait for the other infantry here.
What is our target?
Another Bulgarian here.
What do you want?
Get Chaos Lord to start sieging the city.
To battle we go. They are fit for nothing.
This thing can still get 2 items. This probably would be cleave weapon and the damage AP weapon. Red mega damage Thunder Hammer.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
There's no problem hitting big things. It says the infantry can survive because there's too many targets. Keep this one to help on this side. We have enough shields on the left.
We are Legion. Hammer's awaiting command. Repositioning.
So this is just to guard here.
You dare? This will be trivial.
So this one actually has 3 range. Oh, hold on. 3 range. This is confusing with this attack. Gives them contagion range 3, but it says blighted range 1. Why is it so confusing? One says range 3, one says range 1. It makes this skill much better than I thought it would be.
Writhe in agony like the wretch you are.
Basically gives them the plague. Does the damage get applied at the start of the turn or at the end of the turn? I really think on a Demon Prince some of these attacks should be a free action. One of the psychic abilities should be a free action. This thing should have a... it will not die. Does not feel that powerful compared to the Chaos Lord. I think the only good thing about the Demon Prince is that a random pleb can become a Demon Prince. Then you get a Demon Prince and never have to bother with technology of creating one. In what reality would you ever research Demon Prince technology and build one over other things? In what reality? This is just wow.
You dare?
Shit is expensive as well. This is tier 9 research wise. But the only time you're gonna use a Demon Prince if you get one. It's nice when you get one early, but researching one, that's just madness. It makes no sense. Too weak. As a tier 9 technology, it's borderline pathetic. While the unit itself, unlocked early, is pretty good. Because it's very tough. It's ideal to unlock a Demon Prince by the time you unlock Mark of Zinch. But researching one and building one the regular way? Trash.
We are Legion.
I am listening.
There are very strange balance with Demon Prince.
Hammer's awaiting command.
Yes, master.
What is thy bidding, Lord? To battle we strive. To battle we strive. Massacre the weak. We are Legion. We bring oblivion. Our weapons first for battle. They want a battle? They shall have a war! Annihilate them all!
For this area here.
Your command? None can stop our advance! What is our target? Your command? No mercy! Destroy them all! Your command?
Lower it. These guardsmen, they just can't do shit with his damage. Let's see if they get to bring it down.
Do you hear the voices too? This land will serve chaos!
The vision here.
They want a battle? They shall have a war! You will be incinerated!
Get another Chaos Rhino. By the time we finish off these guys, the orcs might cause a massive damage on the other guys.
Our weapons thirst for battle. They want a battle? They shall have a war! We bring oblivion!
Bloated, love it. And you get blow when you need it, it feels so good.
What do you want?
Your command? No mercy! Destroy them all! More! More firepower!
What do you want?
I am listening.
Bring the pain. 33.8 damage.
Bow before me, worm.
They're done.
What do you want?
Chaos is our master! What is our target? The Dark Force demands your eradication! Pathetic helps! Die!
This one needs a shield. This one needs a shield.
What do you want? I am Chaos. Chaos serves no one.
Chaos is our master!
Okay, pack your shit, boys.
They shall have a war!
Not you. Not you. Not putting chaos spawns in my tank. Go see what's going on. Some scouts. Warp talents at twice the cost of Chaos Space Marines. We have some food. Like orcs are talking here. Seems could have been dead with a different order. Chaos Rhino has 4 movement, what makes it good. This not pirate mob is probably totally ignored. The growth here.
What is our target? Moving.
I am listening.
Need to drop this a bit more.
Speak quickly. Your pathetic body will fail you.
60 damage nearly.
Speak. You are weak.
They want a battle? They shall have a war! Havoc's awaiting command. The Dark Force demand your eradication.
They lost their second city. It goes probably over half their production.
They want a battle? They shall have a war!
He got killed recently, huh?
We will leave nothing but ash and rubble!
There goes the morale.
Yes, master. Rhino transport ready.
We put on these guys.
What is our target?
This is Hawks, Mark of Corn.
The Lord of Rage favors you. Chaos is our master.
These guys have Mark of Zinch.
Your command?
Gonna be using Dark Disciples with all our infantry setups. Mark of Nurgle is better than Mark of Zinch for this mid-shield infantry.
For blood and glory! They want a battle? They shall have a war! Our weapons thirst for battle! Annihilate them all!
Speak.
Speak.
Speak quickly. Your command? Pathetic whelps, die!
Whiskey Bias, does the AI play all the factions pretty well, or it sort of sucks out? I think depending on the setup, some do better, some worse. But yeah, some are played better because of the mechanics and gimmicks. Like, yeah, for example, will play orcs way better than play elder. But on a bigger map, on a higher difficulty, elder did just fine. Because orc mechanic, shit ton of resources, and wow, just massive attack buff. Meanwhile, elder has gimmicks, which the AI cannot use. Not really, if you ask me.
Your command? We are Legion!
I'll do better with orcs than with elder, if you ask me.
Your command? Hunt and destroy! Speak quickly. Draw forth your cruelest weapons from the armory of hate.
What do you want?
That technology is special beneficial for the Thunderhammer. Of course, Warp Talons.
To battle we go.
This gets them their city, they're dead.
We are Legion! They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Best of science on that side. Massive area with the ore here. What is it? -5. All required. Guess I'll drop research for a bit.
I am waiting.
This would be trivial.
Should give a sensory overload on the this unit.
Fear me, for I am chaos!
This build is a little bit better when using infantry in the cities, because they can be really tough in the city.
Our weapons first for battle. Your command?
Speak.
What is thy bidding, Lord? You are no match for us. What is our target? Annihilate them all! Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master.
I am but your humble servant.
Chaos is our master. Hunt and destroy.
Got hit here, we got bloated, so never mind that Overwatch.
Our weapons first for battle. What is our target?
Send the rest of the troops here. I think it's fine here. They're gonna be stuck here.
What is our target? Havoc's on the way.
Nothing really exciting on tier 7 except Icon of Red. So our corn guys doing more damage. Gotta go slower to the higher tier so we can lock the big tier units. Yeah, Chaos Land Raider and Defiler.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Hunt and destroy.
Speak.
You dare? I come for them.
Ignore the city here, there's nothing. Basically, it's just a fortress here to shoot.
Speak. I claim it in the name of the Dark Gods.
City is going down. Gonna last maybe 3 or 4 turns.
Feast on their souls!
So what happens when a Thunderhammer is sieging the city.
What do you want?
Death to the false emperor! We will take our warriors to the front! No rest, no pause. Your command? They want a battle? They shall have a war! For chaos! Chaos is our master! We bring oblivion! Chaos is our master!
Got melt the bombs here.
For blood and glory! No mercy! Destroy them all! Our weapons first for battle! Havoc's awaiting command! Chaos is our master!
2 turns bloated in a row. Nice.
Our weapons first for battle! As you command! We are Legion! Havoc's on the way! Your destruction!
These guys are on the run. The Baylor Brown.
They want a battle? They shall have a war! Our weapons first!
Thanks for the experience. big chunk of mob here. Got warp talons. Basically, same size as the regular Chaos Space Marines, but they are demons, which have damage reduction. Gives you a little bit more room to go into melee when you have damage reduction like that. Their weapons are pretty good. Well, this scales well with experience. You can also give them. The marks. Does this mean if I'm giving Mark of Zinch it's not gonna work? Is that what that means? Yeah, the Mark of Zinch don't work on demons. I don't remember it actually working like this. Did it always work like this? This mean on the icon of Mark of Zinch actually doesn't do anything on Mark of Demon Prince. Did I realize this just now? It doesn't work like that. I guess underneath somewhere I always knew that it would not stack with the same type of damage reduction. Am I only realizing it just now with Chaos? So makes the icon of the Zinch one the worst on the demon, which makes you wonder if icon of excess is a different type of damage reduction, which then makes Mark of Slaanesh the best for the demon, for the demon prince at least. I guess even Nurgle is better than Zinch for the demon there. Does not stack with demon because it's the same type of damage reduction. Maybe that got changed at some point.
The master of the brazen throne empowers you. You dare!
Once it's marked by the Zinch, we cannot change it. Oh wow.
What do you want?
Do the demons require the positioning thing, especially if you can position twice in the same turn between two group of allies, or the accuracy aura? Mark of Slaanesh seem to be the best.
I am not your minion.
Zinch seems to be the worst option here, and the Corn, for obvious reasons, is not good here because this is a Psyker. What's so strange? Put a Mark of Zinch on the demon, but it doesn't do anything due to it being a demon. This is so strange. But it makes sense a demon, a Psyker to be marked by Zinch. But it doesn't work. Just because how this reduction works. And the follow-up icon is not good on Demon Prince. Unless the icon of flame works on Psyker attacks. Icon of Chaos that grants attacks deal Soul Blaze damage each turn to a unit with a Mark of Zinch. If this does not work with Psyker attacks, then the Zinch is the worst for the Demon Prince. Literally trash. This one also could be invulnerability, so only movement works. Which then makes Nurgle best for the Demon Prince. As this thing does have Aura of Fear, works with the icon, and more health on a demon is great. One moment, I guess you don't need an item. If you get an item, then Nurgle is the best. Well, this I learned this today with vulnerability. It's like I don't know. It worked always like this. Guess it's a more issue this thing with the chaos than with any other faction in the game. Because I guess before we didn't have stuff like this is Dark Disciple. It's a new unit. I guess we didn't have a Dark Disciple before to realize this. Well, new thing learned, new thing. Running out of food.
Speak quickly. They will fear me. I have the favor of chaos. You have nothing. Chaos is our master. Ready to go. We are Legion. Chaos is our master. No rest, no pause. Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master. They want a battle. They shall have a war. We yearn for destruction. They want a battle. They shall have a war. We will leave nothing but ash and rubble. I am not your minion. Our weapons first for battle. Your command?
I am but your humble servant.
Humble servant.
Whatever you command.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
There's a sniper here. It's a city with the massive damage reduction.
We bring oblivion. As you command. Repositioning heavy weaponry. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
So the units are dead here.
What is our target? What is our target? Your destruction will be glorious.
Or this can come back.
Legion. Chaos is our master.
Keep producing this stuff, takes 6 turns.
Attrition! Your command?
Drop this below half health.
We will deliver them death! We are Legion! You are no match for us!
One of melter bombs will be available soon.
Destruction will be glorious! What is my bidding, Lord? Annihilate them all!
And an exalt strike is this. Almost enough to kill it.
Our Legion!
Dead!
Feast on their souls.
Wow, they actually have another city somewhere? No way.
Your command? Our weapons first for battle.
Yes, master.
Must have been a recent build.
Yes, master. We go.
Annihilate them all! Havoc's awaiting command. Moving. Our weapons first for battle. The Dark Gods demand your eradication. We bring oblivion. We bring oblivion.
Oh, they're the Orc army. Looks like they destroyed the city here.
Ready to go. Rhino transport relocating.
Guys, level 10. Get the remaining items now.
What do you want? You have my favor. Do not disappoint me.
This is a place to get energy. So there's 3 slots. Looks like the orcs are dealing with the vehicle astral tunnel here.
We are Legion. Chaos is our master. Our weapons first for battle. Our weapons first for battle. Chaos is our master. To battle we strive.
They will fear our approach.
Rhino transport ready.
Look, there's anybody alive here.
We are Legion. We yearn for destruction.
We have a technology dozer blade of this faction, I don't remember. Maybe not this faction.
Rhino transport ready.
This is one reason why Rhino has 4 movement. Maybe there's a dozer blade, I just missed it. I guess they only have 1 tank, 2 tanks. No dozer blades.
Yes, master. We go.
Hey, Tiny.
Havoc's awaiting command.
How's the weather? It's dark outside. I don't know how's the weather outside. It's 5 in the morning.
They shall have a war. Your command? As you wish. To battle we stride.
This thing has survived. Too horrible to die, huh? It's 4 in the morning and I'm aware of the weather. All good for you. Dark Disciples would definitely be quite a surprise. Nice surprise. Bit the infantry chaos quite a bit.
Your command? Your command?
So doesn't look like there's anybody here.
Havocs awaiting command. Your command?
I crawl to these forests.
As you command. We go.
We will take our warriors to the front.
What is thy bidding, Lord? You will be incinerated. Our weapons first for battle. No mercy.
I think this is the second largest city out of that faction.
I am but your humble servant.
Chaos is our master. None
I
can
get killed here by the orcs. Chaos Lord Lucky.
Rhino transport ready. Rhino transport relocating.
More power.
What do you want? To battle?
Get the remaining items here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master. To the front lines.
What do you want?
Rhino transport ready. My lord, it will be as you command.
Havocs awaiting command.
Do you hear the voices too?
Okay, now we have to look where the remaining stuff is. Guess I'll put us in conflict with orcs again.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
There's another city here on the other side.
Glory to the dark gods. Havocs awaiting command. As you command.
Yes, my lord. Rhino transport relocating.
Done this crown here. Oh, there's a puzzle still firing already. Looks like newly built.
Our weapons first for
Cross 2 rivers here.
as you wish.
This looks like the third city.
What is our target?
It's like quite a spot.
Fire!
Our weapons thirst for battle. Our weapons thirst for battle. Your destruction will be glorious!
Yes, my lord. Ready to go.
Okay, looks like this is where their army is.
What do you want?
What is our target? We are Legion! They want a battle? They shall have a war!
Rhino transport ready. Rhino transport ready.
Chaos is our master! Havoc's awaiting command! A better position! We are Legion! For blood and glory! I come for them!
So they're actually stay north.
The master of the brazen throne empowers you.
We can see Orc City here. They were right of us, unless they built that recently. This place needs a shit ton of food. So we use the Rite of Pestilence, get a massive bonus.
Your devotion to bloodshed is rewarded.
70% damage and units marked by corn. That's sick.
The blood god is pleased with your slaughter. What is our target?
They get plus 70% attacks by being marked by corn. Warp Frenzy plus 70% attacks again. That's a boon. And then there is Icon of Rat, 70% damage. And we get 10% damage from the artifact and plus 40% damage from level 9. With auto cannons over 7 damage.
Havoc's awaiting command.
That's pretty sick. Only just brutal full damage.
Our weapons thirst for battle. Our weapons thirst for battle. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Death to the false emperor.
Our weapons thirst for battle.
Transport this to the other side.
Chaos is our master. As you wish.
Okay, what remaining items can we get here? This is also going to be plus 70% damage for the Chaos Lord. Morning Blade of Lazarek. Torn penetration, 25% damage. Torn penetration is massive. And the Clee weapon. X Blind Flurry. Plus 1 additional members hit. Regarding performance, we got everything on every slot except Tantalizing Icon, but we need the extra influence, it's fine for a 6 slot. There's gonna be mega damage in this guy now. Especially because we can get still Icon of Red for additional 7% damage. Kill Kens here. can stay at 3 range against this.
Hammer's awaiting command. Our weapons first for battle. What is our target? The Dark Gods demand your eradication. Hunt and destroy.
Rhino transport ready.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
It's like this is a newly built city here. This is where they got a damage artifact. Will be a plus 10% for us. It's huge.
We will take our warriors to the front.
It's enough rhinos. Got a loyalty building here. Only the negative loyalty. Don't have any units using these weapons. Unless you count the Dark Fortress Battle Cannon.
What do you want?
I guess the Venom Crawl makes sense here. Chaos Land Raider and the Defiler are still far away. Yeah. We're gonna save here, boys, and continue next time. I'm playing this game until finish, of course. It's gonna be either later today or tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching, and see you next time.